Hey, we're horsing around again. Just because I feel like it. Because, well, I got some new stuff, I guess. And I just wanna do some runs and stuff. And also get rid of this new mark here. Because I can't just look at that. Oh yeah, just before the stream, well not just before, a couple of minutes before the stream, I used the guaranteed support ticket and got Seon Sky, who seems alright. Seems alright. She's a stamina type, so if I use a long distance runner, then I might use this one. If not, then maybe not. But yeah, let's check out what I mean when I say something new. Since last time I think I got a bunch of new stuff, of course. But, I guess let's go to this list. So... oh dang, no, this is bad. Trainee, I guess. There, this is what I wanted. So yeah, in the 3 stars department, right, last time I already had Oguri and Suzuka. Since then I have completed career runs with both of them and a bunch more. Now that I have some better support cards and stuff, the runs are ending much more positively. I think I haven't lost one in a while. Of course I'm jinxing everything with that, but very recently I got Symboli from a guaranteed 3-star ticket. And I haven't done any career runs with her yet. And I also got Rice Shower from a guaranteed thing, whom I've had for a couple days now, but I also haven't done a run with her yet. The girl, the one that kicks you mean Gold Ship? Yes, of course. Of course! She's one of the ones you get guaranteed, so literally everyone who plays this game will have her. But yeah, she's cool. I've also done runs with, well, with her and these two, and with Vodka and Daiwa. Those two mostly, well, Vodka probably would have done a run anyway, but those two specifically because you need to do a run with both of them in order to get one of those guaranteed tickets that I was talking about. Day 1 Venti, maybe one of these two. Bakushin, Sakura Bakushin O, or Haru Urara. They are very good and easy, I guess, at the moment, but might fall off later, much like Venti did. And they're both 1-stars that you have, I think, guaranteed, and if not, then you'll probably still get them very easily. So anyway, I've also done a run with her. Grass Wonder, just because she seemed like, you know, at a glance she seems like just a, you know, goody two shoes nice girl, but to me she seemed more like a, you know, like the kind of girl that after you do something wrong she gives you a smile and you die from fear because she's, you know, deep down that she's gonna fuck you up. And then I did one with Condor as well. And she's really close to 3 stars. I could get her to 3 stars now if I wanted to. Haven't done one with her yet, or her. I did one with her and I got her to 2 stars because I just got a bunch of copies of her. She's usually a 1-star. Haven't done one with her or her yet. She's one of the ones that I did one earlier, and I think she's usually also 1-star and I got her to 2. I think. I might be mistaken. I really like her. She's silly. Haven't done one with her yet. I've done one with both of these, and not with her yet. And these are the 3 stars I don't have yet. So I have every 1 and 2 star that's currently available. But yeah, I think we're gonna do a run with one of these two today. Maybe both, depending on how long it takes and how it goes. I think both of them are, yeah, she's medium and long, and she is also medium and long. I think she's more focused on long. I don't know about Symboli. But one of the reasons I want to train, maybe not just those two, but maybe give Oguri another shot, or maybe get my Condor 2-3 and then do some runs with her or something, is because there's this event going on. There are these legend races. The first one was actually against Condor Passa. I won that one. But against this special week, I have not had even a close chance so far. She seems completely busted, and like even not just beating her, but like even getting second is crazy hard in this one for some reason. I feel like they fucked up the balancing on this race or something, because nothing else in this game has even been remotely as tough. And it's not like I can, influence it much, you can't even call it a skill issue, because it's just, you send in your horse, and it wins or loses. Obviously, the stats of your horse are kind of like a skill issue, I guess you could say, but like, B+ is a pretty good standard for everything so far, and here it seems like it's completely off, even though I've seen other people also win with B+ stats, so I don't know, man. Deathmatch mode? Not yet, but surely soon. But yeah, you only get a couple of tries at this, and I would like this and this stuff, these rewards here that you only get for winning. This stuff you get anyway, but I want these, especially this, the 150 carats. And I only have, I think, 2 more days, which means 3 tries each day, so 6 more tries. So until then I need something better, I guess. I don't even know. And for that I need a medium distance specialist. But for now, we're gonna go into a career with, I guess, Symboli. I guess we can actually check their careers to see what kind of races they're gonna run, and then based off of that, we'll see what what they're gonna be going for. It starts with medium. I think most start with medium, but that doesn't necessarily matter. Mile, interesting. Medium, medium, long, 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 medium, long. Well, can't really tell. Could be long, could be medium for her. I don't know. But we would certainly have to build her with long races in mind. Now, what about Rice Shower? Also starts with medium, mile, medium, long, 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 medium, long. Okay, so she seems pretty focused on long, with a couple of others here and there, but that's true for everyone. But she seems very long focused. She's I think she's mostly a pace chaser, but can also go for late. And she's a pace chaser. I guess we might be able to get her to be a front runner, but why? Why would I? I'm thinking... Oops. I'm thinking Symboli. I really liked, when I got her, the animation that showed was really cool. She got these like lightning sparkles and this throne that she was walking towards. It looked really cool. Rice Shower, on the other hand, I remember having some like really just cool visual stuff in the anime. The play that she was running, and then I think she got this like blue flame effect where her rose is or something. So they're both cool. And they're both probably going to be long runners, but still, let's just get that Symboli run out there, because I want it. Let's see what the game suggests for us. Double circle here is supposedly what you want, but I haven't really found the advantages, I guess, out of the double thing. I thought it determined how many times inspiration strikes your horse, basically. Meaning you get more chances to get to inherit these skills. But in reality, that didn't seem to be the case. It seemed to be the same amount anyway, even if it's just a single circle. But hey, for this we would get Pace Chaser 2 stars, which is solid. Stamina 3-star speed and late surger. 3-star speed and more Pace Chaser. 3-star speed and Pace Chaser. Power 3 stars. Power 3 stars, okay. Medium 3 stars. Okay, that seems pretty good. So I think the guest, this one seems really good, but I think if I just pick my own vodka instead of her. Okay, then we're only at 1 circle, but we got 3-star speed immediately. Okay, and then stamina, late surger. 3-star speed, pace chaser. I guess this one might actually be better after all. Or at least they're like very similar, but this has 2 circles, so I'm assuming there's some kind of advantage, right? So I'd say we definitely are gonna get some good speed stats, some good power as well. And we have a decent chance of increasing our pace chaser to S, which would be awesome. I think that's her main thing. If not, then if she gets an S in pace chasing, then we'll just make her a pace chaser. That's a choice we have. And then it would be awesome if we could inherit this 3-star medium. But there's only one of those in here, so I don't know if it'll happen. But it would be sick as fuck. So let's go with this. And then pick our deck. I think since we're gonna get a bunch of long races, we definitely want this one here, Super Creek. I swear I had an even better Super Creek in my lineup, you know? Let's see if I can just look for it better by filtering. I want stamina, I only want SSR. Show me this stuff. Oh, it resets the filter every time. That's a bother. So Super Creek is this overpowered, or not overpowered, but like, you know, super strong support card, which, you know, you'd want. I don't have it myself, so I have to get it from a support, from a friend, I guess, from a follow, from whatever. And then maybe I'll use my own stamina support card that I pulled earlier. God damn it, can you just give me? Can you just give me? Okay, so should have picked the one that showed up early. That's level 31, there's level 35, which is better, of course. There it is. I'm pretty sure I had one in my lineup here of friend stuff that was level 40. But whatever. And then I guess... Do I replace her or her? I know that she's really good, and so is she, so are they, I guess, and she. And she's also pretty good. Her skills, I think the skills she provides, I think are pretty meh. Acceleration only works on mile, which will be irrelevant for us. And then Sapporo race course is some bullshit, and this is also only for mile. So the skills she provides are kind of garbage. But of course she's still a speed type, so you know that's gonna come in handy for getting stats and shit. Meanwhile, the power type for the long races won't be as good. But stamina to spare for pace chasers. End closer isn't relevant. Pace chaser savvy is good. End closer doesn't really matter. End closer doesn't really matter. So she's got like 2 good skills. And power is obviously always useful in general. Not as good as speed though. God, I wish I had a better, another good speed type, so I could just be like, yep, I'm gonna replace this and keep my speed. But now it's like, do I keep this, which is not as good as a stat, but better for the effects, for the skills, or do I keep this just because it's speed? The pace chaser stats, skills rather, would be helpful, probably. Let's look at the these things here. So mood effect, training effectiveness, initial friendship, hint level, hint frequency. Actually, no stat thing here at all. Huh. What about you? Friendship, mood, race bonus, fan bonus, specialty priority. Okay, so I think I'm going to replace this because it doesn't even seem to provide a lot in the way of bonus stats, right? Friendship bonus, mood effect, initial friendship gauge, race bonus, fan bonus. Also no stat. I guess the stats come with higher tiers, which sadly you can't get unless you get more copies. This one has this skill. Long shot is kind of interesting. This one might be interesting. And then a bunch of like debuff types, which could be good. I don't know. Right, but I do have to check something because this is like, you know, slightly decreased velocity of pace chasers late race. What if your own horse is a pace chaser? Surely that doesn't affect yourself, right? So let me Google that. Maybe I can, instead of Googling, just go to the website that I found and check skills. What's it called? Hesitant pace chasers. Hesitant. More info. I guess I'll have to Google it. Umamusume does hesitant pace chasers debuff self. It's not self. Does hesitant pace chaser affect the girl herself? Somebody else asks. No, she does not. Awesome, thank you. Well, no, however, it can slow your racer down along with them if she's right behind one of them when it activates. That makes some sense. Somebody else also asked a similar question. Let's check just in case. If I add a debuff for pace chasers, does that self-affect to my trainees too? That sounds like a strangely worded sentence. No, neither do they affect your own horses in PvP. Horses, nope. Debuff skills would be pretty pointless if they affected the user too. I mean, you know, you could have a late surger or something and debuff other pace chasers, but yeah, I agree that it would be shitty if they did affect yourself. So okay, then this is a solid skill. Let's go with this. I could also... no. my other alternative would be this. But supposedly this is one of the worst support cards in the game. At least as far as SRs and SSRs go. So I probably don't want that. But yeah, we have 3 good speed cards. And it should be gravy. Perks. Initial speed, initial stamina. Actually, right, maybe it does give stuff, right? Maybe from that we can tell that it does. Perks. No. no initial speed or stamina from those other cards. From anything else. So yeah. Eventually I'll be able to get that Urara support card, which is supposedly also really good, which is a Guts card, and Guts is usually considered, and in my own experience also, the most useless stat, but I guess it just has good effects on it. I haven't looked too much into it. Anyway, let's start this career. Boom. This first part is always the same. I like having it set to that. We're going to be skipping pretty much... Oh, by the way, last time I was kind of lamenting or wondering if there was a setting that allows you to skip everything that you haven't seen yet, which automatically like stops skipping when you get something new. And that is in fact a setting, so we're going to play with that, which means we're going to skip a lot of stuff. But we're going to see everything that's new. To me, at least. The legacy lives on. 63 speed, 5 stamina, 42 power. And the stance is for Victoria. I think that's Opera O's skill. Which seems pretty useful. At last, Symboli Rudolf, the Emperor. I'm gonna say Symboli, because I don't know. Symboli just sounds wrong. Symboli Rudolf, the Emperor, is slated to make her racing debut. Also, maybe I should share this horsing stream with the Gacha channel, because I've done that the first 2 times, so why not? Going horse Nana with Symboli and stuff. That makes perfect sense as a sentence. The news spreads through the racing world like wildfire. Did you see the news? We're finally going to see Symboli Rudolf. I guess maybe I would say Symboli. I don't know. A race. I totally did. I hear she's super strong. I can't wait. It may be early, but expectations are high for the Emperor. Would it be fair to say the classic Triple Crown is a shoo-in? People seem confident in her. It certainly would. The real question is, how far can she go from there? This is one heck of a story, and we'll be there every step of the way with the hottest scoops. Speaking of hottest scoops, on my tablet I am once again watching a fighting game event, this time day 1 of EWC Fatal Fury, which has a lot of super strong players. So, you know, I might comment on that from time to time. Currently it's Goichi versus Kindebu, 2 Japanese players. Or I guess that match just ended. Have you seen those reporters outside? I bet they're all here for the president. And she's only just announced her debut. Only President Rudolf could pull that off. Right, that's our ace for you. I want to be just like her someday. Yeah, if we follow her, we can't go wrong. Both inside and outside the academy, it seems like the Emperor is all anybody can talk about. And as expectations mount and pressure builds, the Umamusume of the hour... Good morning, everyone. You're all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed today, I see. Seems completely unperturbed. Good morning, President. We're really sorry. We shouldn't have been talking behind your back. Yeah. It's quite all right. If anything, what you said was rather flattering. If you follow me, you can't go wrong. If that is truly how you feel, then I couldn't be more satisfied. Rest assured, I won't betray your trust. You have my word that I will lead you straight and true. I only ask that you continue to place your faith in me. Can you do that? Of course. I'm pleased to hear it. Now then, trainer, I have kept you waiting long enough, shall we? Well, she is confident. Trainer, I have something to say. Would you hear me out? We're getting ready for my debut race, but it goes without saying that my sights are set far higher. My true goal is to create a world in which all Umamusume can live in bliss. But such a paradise won't come about on its own. Since the dawn of time, people have attempted to change the world for the better, and time after time they have chosen the same method. War? Namely, to install an exceptional leader who can guide the masses. Every nation in every age has come to the same conclusion. Well, maybe not all of them, but a lot of them, most of them. And the one to guide the Umamusume through the pain and strife of the racing world will be me, Symboli Rudolf. I just can't settle on a pronunciation. That being said, I am yet a novice. My voice holds no more weight than a whisper in the wind. Thus, my first task is to prove myself an emperor, a ruler whose strength no one can deny. But how can an emperor show that she is worthy of her place? Let me give you a hint. It is something one wears on their head. Or does that make it too simple? Like a hat, like hair, like a crown. Oh, I never would have thought. Precisely. A crown is a clear and visible symbol of might and majesty. A symboli? And what crown better suits an Umamusume than one bestowed on the victors on the track? Now on EWC, it's RB versus Eboke, or Mock. The Satsuki Show, the Japanese Derby, and the Kikuka Show. the classic Triple Crown. To claim these titles is the least I must accomplish. I will do so at any cost. But I will not stop there. I swear I will work myself to the bone to claim future victories. So I must ask you, are you prepared to join me in pursuit of this grand and foolhardy dream? Her eyes bore straight into me, telling me in no uncertain terms that half-hearted resolve won't cut it here. I do hope that for her I actually have to win those races, because I always dislike, well, maybe not dislike, but I always think it's kind of lame when the girl has like a goal to win something, and then it's okay if you get top 3, and it's like, now I feel bad, but the game continues. Her goal is far too lofty and her burden far too weighty for one person to bear alone. That's all the more reason I want to help her on her journey. Ever since the day she first chose me, I've been ready for this. You bet I am. Huh, a fine reply. Thank you, trainer. I know you won't let me down. Now then, that's quite enough serious talk, don't you think? There's another reason I called you here today. I don't suppose you like coffee? I don't. We'll have few opportunities to talk at length after my debut, so we ought to make the most of the time we have now. What say we discuss things in more detail over an aromatic cup of coffee? Maybe tea instead? We will still have to watch the time, of course. I wouldn't want to stay out too late. Too latte. Ha-ha! Get it? Latte? Late. Perhaps that was a little forced. No, it was great. And so Symboli Rudolf and I embark on our grand endeavor. Yippee. And this is old news. We share the same goal. Oh, immediate double speed session. Oh, double power session too, with double stamina here. So I've seen some people say that you should get your mood up to great immediately, but I feel like if I don't spend some energy and then I get the thing that gives me only one mood up and some energy, then it'll feel like a total waste. So I always go for a training first and then a mood up. Oh, good. We got the double mood up immediately, that's always the best. Symboli Rudolf, because a lot of the time when you don't, then you get, then on the second one you get the one that gives double mood up, and that's a waste. A lot of random factors in this game just kind of suck. Symboli Rudolf and I are on our way back from a day out. It's hard to believe the day is over already. Time truly does fly when you're having fun. I had a wonderful time, but that has been enough enjoyment for one day. Never enough enjoyment. I ought to get ready for tomorrow's class. In that moment, something in the supermarket window catches Symboli Rudolph's attention. Stuffed peppers do sound awfully good. Would you mind waiting here a moment? I'm just going to buy ingredients for tomorrow's lunch. I can give you a hand. Oh, well, if you're certain, I could hardly refuse. Everything for my queen, for my emperor, my whatever. Thank you for the help. I can turn these into quite a nutritious lunch tomorrow. That reminds me that tomorrow I was going to buy some stuff for curry. Don't forget. Thank you for your help. I can turn these into quite the nutritious lunch tomorrow. Do you always make your own lunch? Usually, yes. As a Trayson Academy student, it's my duty to monitor the food I consume. The food served in the cafeteria is designed to meet our nutritional needs, of course. But seeing as the Student Council office doubles as a place to seek advice, I would prefer not to vacate it during the lunch period. Fair. To that end, I try to bring a packed lunch to eat whenever I can. I want to see what you cook. That must be a lot of work. I want to see what you cook. Huh, what an odd thing to fixate on. I cannot imagine it would be especially interesting to look at. I would also be a little embarrassed to simply waft my lunch under your nose. What do you say I make you one too? Yes. Are you sure? You help me every day. I would only be returning the favor. Besides, cooking for one makes it remarkably difficult to avoid wasting food. Huh? I often find myself obliged to donate excess portions to Brian at Airgroove. I want Brian to release. I like the way she looks. She isn't out yet. Speaking of which, they've told me this directly, so I'll warn you in advance. My lunches are known for looking quite plain. I mean, if they still taste good, who cares? Several days later, I get the chance to try Symboli Rudolf's cooking for myself. It won't win any awards for presentation, but it tastes extremely nutritious. What does tasting extremely nutritious even mean? Does that mean it's not good? I feel like that means it's not that tasty. But hey, it upped her power, so all's good. One at the start, I think it makes most sense to just kind of go for the friend points. So even though Guts is kind of not the best stat, for one, you know, we've got 2 friends here, but 2, you know, it also ups speed and power, which are good stats. So I think it's, you know, especially at the start for the friend points, I think it's a pretty good stat to do. Or rather, it's not a bad stat. Don't worry about all of this stuff happening. But do I want this one now? Is there like a double or triple in any of these? There's a triple in wit. I'll take that, even though I do kind of want this, but I think the skills she gives are kind of hit or miss. So I think it's fine if we do this one instead. That also gives us some energy rather than losing it, and then we can go for more stuff later. Another triple in wit. We might just go for it. Double for speed is also pretty good. We do want a bunch of wit. It shouldn't be our main stat, but you know. I think actually, yeah, since it has 2 of our speedy girls here, let's go for wit again. Which also gives speed, by the way. And it gives more skill points than anything else, than any of the other regular trainings. Okay, we'll probably take that. Ooh, triple in stamina though. We are aiming for some long races, so stamina is actually pretty good for us. So let's do that, I guess. Might need to recover some stamina soon, but I think we can have one more training at least. Another triple in stamina, but see, now we have a 4%. I haven't gotten a failed thing in a while, so I'm a little afraid of anything that is higher than 1%, even that. Triple here with a chance to learn a skill, or triple in stamina, which is a better stat for us, and 21 in stamina is pretty good. And also 2 of our speedy girls. But I do want that skill. Let's get that stamina rolling. And definitely not fail, because, you know, Guts also had a 7% chance of failure, which is almost twice of what we had in the other one. But now I think we should definitely rest. Unless there's like a double or triple or something in wit, which there isn't. So let's rest. Thank you for the day off, trainer. Rest assured I put it to good use. I've finally cleared away all the other errands I had piling up. That doesn't mean I didn't allow myself to recover, of course. Physically, it was a welcome reprieve. And as for mentally, well, there's no better way to unwind than spending a break doing what you enjoy, wouldn't you agree? Sure. It sounds like Symboli Rudolf spent her day off doing what she does best. Yay. 50 is like the average, you know, best. So that's good. Oh, let's definitely do that one. Double skills? And we haven't done a lot of speed training yet, so I definitely want some. It is the most important stat for everyone. Run! That one gives us a bunch of speed, 20. I think it can give 20 or a little less, so getting 20 is good. But I'm not entirely sure. Oh, a triple in stamina again. Let's do it and not fail. Nice. I know 4% sounds like you're not going to fail, but I know it's going to happen. I know it's going to happen. It's happening. Not right now, of course. Triple in wit, and we can't fail that one. And it's the last day before the race, so I wouldn't want to waste it, quote unquote. That looks pretty juicy. Symboli Rudolf and I head to the race course for a photo shoot in her signature racewear. Great work on the photo shoot, on the shoot today. One thing about 3 stars and above is that only 3-star horse girls get to actually wear their specific outfits. But that also means if you get your 1 or 2 stars to 3 stars, they also get that. And their special skill, every girl has their own special skill. The name and animation for it gets more fancy when you get them to 3 stars, which in my opinion is really awesome. Because in most gacha, the lower rarity characters might still end up being good, but they never really get to feel like the higher rarity ones. Where in this game, they actually do, right? They get their special outfit and their special animation if you get them to that star level. And I like that. I think that's really cool. Likewise, I appreciate your hard work. It's nothing really. I mean, getting to photograph the Emperor herself, it's an honor. Here's the samples from the shoot. They came out looking pretty nice, if I do say so myself. They suck. End your career right now. What's wrong? When an Umamusume first dons her signature racewear, it's customary to send a photograph to close relatives. There are few greater honors than being able to wear our finery on the world's largest stage, so it's only right to share that joy with those close to us. With that said, I'm debating whether or not I should send a picture to my parents. Why wouldn't you? It's complicated. Now that I think about it, I haven't told you much about my family, have I? I suppose not. My parents are passionate and uncompromising, shall we say. They work themselves to the bone in order to make the world a better place. Being their offspring, I am naturally expected to follow in their footsteps. They have always held me to their own strict standards. To be clear, I don't resent them for it. I love them both dearly. My parents gave me a strict upbringing because they believe I'm capable of great things, and for that I'm grateful. Their parenting inspired me to seek my purpose on the track, which is what led me to Tristan Academy. But as you know, I still have a long way to go. I'm a far cry from the leader they hope I can become. So, as I said, it's complicated. They may not be really pleased to see me proudly dressed in finery when I have yet to accomplish anything of note. Or that's my concern at any rate. I'm sorry, it must be a surprise to see me at such a loss. Why not present it as a progress report? I kind of want to see you get told off. No. Progress report. It's all a matter of framing, isn't it? Just like a photo. Very well, I may do just that. If they are dissatisfied with my progress, so be it. Several days later, Symboli Rudolf informs me that she has received a reply from her parents. As expected, they didn't mince words, but there was a small expression of gratitude tacked onto the end of the letter. To think that even this trifling praise leaves me struggling to conceal my happiness. I really do have a long way to go. Whatever, it's cute. In any case, thank you for giving me the push I needed. It might just be my imagination, but a weight seems to have lifted from Symboli Rudolph's shoulders. Yippee! Pretty nice, 20 speed. It is time to take off, so that's good. Medium turf. We are a top contender, no surprise. Let's see what skills we have available right now. We only have 161 points, so none of this stuff up here. We could, do that slightly increased fatigue for late surges thing. But I feel like maybe we'll save that for later and just save up our points for now. Yeah. Race. Just yesterday was the second time ever that one of my horse girls didn't win her debut. It was actually this Diva Scarlet here. And she still ended up winning her URA finals, so, She definitely would have ended up with better stats and everything if she had won it, because that cost me a lot of turns, especially since she was sick and everything. That was a fucking shit show. But, you can still win even if that happens. It's just frustrating. At long last, Symboli Rudolph's racing debut is upon us. Despite the early hour, the venue is electric. The atmosphere feels more like a graded race than a simple debut. The race hasn't even begun, and I can feel the crowd's excitement from here. You're the one they're waiting for. Indeed, all eyes are on me, perhaps more now than there ever will be. Only today are they free to wonder how I measure up to the title of Emperor. Once I take to the track, I'll become a known quantity. That means my performance today is crucial. Anything less than the best will disappoint them. That sounds like a lot of pressure. Surely you know better than that. Who do you take me for? If anything, I see this as an opportunity. If the crowd is this excited before they've even seen me run, I imagine the fame we'll enjoy if I account for myself well. So, worry not, or rather I should say, I will not let you down. Today we take the first step on our road of conquest. Let's go. So, based as a pace chaser, we can change that if the skills work out that way, but for now let's do that. Our stats are kinda not that great, but that's the start. It's gonna be fine. Probably. They have some weird people on the on the interview couch, I guess, for EWC. I recognize one of them, and I don't know why that one's there. Whatever. So yeah. I tend to watch the first race in its entirety. Most other races I watch in 4 times speed, except for like the final race of the story and then the actual final race. Oh wait, the EWC stream just freaked completely out. Now it's normal. Who cares? Symboli, true to her pace chase herself, is not in first place, but hanging nearby. Maybe we'll get to see her special skill activate, and then we'll see that animation. Go, Symboli! Woo! I do hope that with this run I get some really good stats. Even if she's not that well suited to medium races and more slated for long at the end, but just for the team races, I would like to have a really good one, because long is one of those categories where my current team loses a lot. My goal, I guess I should also just improve my gold chip. But yeah, now she's taken over. We're in the final stretch of the race, and Symboli has decided this race is hers now. She has not activated her skill, but she might not need it. And is she gonna take it, or is anybody else gonna challenge her? The answer is no, she is the Emperor! Woo! What a queen. The smile they all have when they win is so cute. So cute, so precious. Yay. And here we also want at least 1,000 fans. Alright, easy. At last, my debut is behind us. One small step, as they say. Indeed, as of today, we are true contenders in the Twinkle series. The stage is set for us to take the Triple Crown. Now, come, show me your strategic acumen. Our path leads to the classics, but they are still some way off. What races should we attempt in my junior year? Symboli Rudolf aims to demonstrate her superiority by deliberately taking the thorniest road. I almost read that as horniest. Which is my road, am I right? The classic Triple Crown. Because of that, I don't want her to push herself too hard while she's still in her junior year. The Saudi Arabia Royal Cup seems like a safe choice. That's an interesting race to be bringing up while I'm watching EWC, which is very Saudi Arabian, let's say. How about the Saudi Arabia RC? Oh, how unexpected. You think? I thought you might opt for the Asahi High Futurity Stakes, or perhaps the Hopeful Stakes. Are they not where the best of the juniors are crowned? She's right, but we're already setting our sights high with the Classic Triple Crown. The last thing we need is to make our agenda any harsher. We're not trying to be the best of the juniors. Ah, I see. I like the way you think. Then the Saudi Arabia RC it shall be. With that decided, we should schedule our next... Patter, patter, patter. Oh, I hear footsteps. There she is, Symboli Rudolf over here. Congratulations on your debut. Do you have a message for your fans? Sorry, we're a little busy right now. Before I know it, we're being swarmed by reporters. Rudolf needs to rest after her debut, so I try to fend them off, but... No need to shield me, trainer. Let me deal with them. Are you sure? Of course. As I said before the race, the eyes of the world are on us. We mustn't waste that opportunity. We will be happy to take your questions, one at a time, if you please. I'll start. So now that you've made your racing debut, what's next for Symboli Rudolf? Let me turn my light. Yep. Naturally, I hope to claim the Classic Triple Crown. To that end, I will continue to compete as a junior. It takes several hours for Symboli Rudolf to answer all the reporters. Oops, thanks for the follow. Re-sisteru? Re-assisteru? Rea-sisteru? Rea-sister you? Whichever it is, thanks for the follow. It takes several hours. By the time we get back to the academy, it's already evening. Well then, I suppose this is where we part ways. Rest well, trainer. You must be exhausted after today. Me? I'll walk you to the dorm at least. I'm not going to the dorm. I thought I might attend to some student council business before turning in. At this hour? At this hour. The press interviews concluded earlier than I anticipated. Which is to say, I fully expected to be accosted by reporters after the race. You may not have heard that they were coming, but the members of the press do not always observe proper protocol. Indeed, many reporters would prefer to hear the off-the-cuff reactions rather than the prepared responses. That makes sense. They will naturally come during the moments after a race, and all the more so when the interviewee puts forward a spotless image. It sounds like she was a lot more prepared than I was. I shouldn't have let myself be caught flat-footed like that. You have nothing to apologize for. As the public face of the student body, I've had more than my share of dealings with the media. You too shall get used to them in time, like it or not. After all, you are now the Emperor's Gate Warden. Oh, now she's the one encouraging me. But we have strayed off topic. I have work to attend to. Shouldn't you rest for today? To be clear, trainer, I am not exerting myself simply for the fun of it. Now that I've made my debut, my schedule will be packed with training and races. But I have no intention of shirking my student council duties. The Emperor must be the master of both the pen and the sword, or she is no Emperor at all. All of which will only be possible if I take care of my health, of course. Rest assured I will not neglect that either. Now, unless I am mistaken, this matter is settled. I will see you tomorrow. Good night, trainer. With that, she leaves and I can't stop her. I kind of am currently imagining King Halo, who's also like a king, and it's like, oh, I'm the king. I'm number one and all that. But like, she is a lot more silly, I guess. her regality isn't quite as natural. So I kind of imagine her hanging out with Symboli, and like Symboli respects her as a fellow regent or something, and Halo's just like, yeah, no, I'm totally also cool, and trying to present herself well, and being a little shy or nervous about it. I don't know, it's cute in my mind, okay? Symboli Rudolf is an incredible racer, perceptive about the world around her, and attentive to her own needs. Most of the time, she probably doesn't need me at all. But I want to do everything I can to make myself useful on the few occasions when she does. Anything to help her achieve her dream. Yippee. Top 5 in the Saudi Arabia or whatever. We can do that probably. How about I teach you a cool spell instead? I think I looked up what they both do and I think this is better in general. Yeah, 40 skill points, pretty good, even though we lost 20 energy. But we probably should have rested at some point anyway. Symboli Rudolf looks unusually bleary-eyed today. Oh great, of course, that's the best timing to get a bad rest. Up late last night? One might say that. I fear I got a little absorbed in my reading. Punnery is a truly bottomless art. Did you know that overly elaborate rhymes can make a joke less amusing? Brevity is the soul of wit indeed. Timing is as crucial in comedy as it is in racing. Yeah. Right. But no matter how I racked my brain, I couldn't think of a good punchline. Before I knew it, it was past midnight. You could say it wasn't very much pun. Symboli Rudolph's grogginess seems to have had a serious effect on the quality of her jokes. Well, as long as she doesn't get sick. It's not that bad. It's still annoying though. Double speed. Triple guts, huh? Let's go with double speed. With her sights set on New Year's classic Triple Crown, Rudolph is already training with even greater intensity than before her debut. While I understand her reasoning, I'd at least like her to rest during her breaks. Yes, I see. That should be the last of the equipment inquiries. What are you doing? Looking over student requests. I asked my vice president to collate them. Ever since we set up an online submission form, we've been receiving more opinions than ever. We will continue to maintain our physical submission box, of course, but the administration has a responsibility to adapt our methods to the times. She seems pleased enough, but spending her break time doing student council work can be good for her health. Can't be good for her health. You should try and get some actual rest. Your concern is appreciated, but I'm afraid this is something of a constitutional defect of mine. Without a job to do, I get so restless that I make myself more exhausted. Being a workaholic is in my nature. I'd appreciate it if you could take that for what it is. It's hard to put my foot down when she phrases it like that, as I'm wondering how to respond. President, I knew it. Ah, Air Groove, is something the matter? You're the matter? I would probably usually give her a similar voice to what I'm giving Symboli, but now I don't know. I was under the impression that you were training today. That's right, I told you this morning, didn't I? Indeed you did, which is why I specifically messaged you to say that you should look over those requests in the evening. And yet for some reason I got a message that the job was already done. I thought it was strange, so I dropped by the office, and what do I find? What can I say? I found myself free during break and thought I might as well start on it. You're free during break time because you're supposed to be resting. I appreciate your concern, but there's no need to get so worked up. Otherwise, how am I to introduce you to my trainer as my calm and reliable right hand? Speaking of which trainer, allow me to introduce you. This is Air Groove, my vice president. She is a proud and noble compatriot who pursues a dream very similar to my own. Charmed, I'm sure. Air Groove, a racer known as the Empress, is a big name in the Trason Academy in her own right. This will be far from the last time you see each other, so you may as well get to know one another. There's one other member of the student council who I had hoped to introduce you to, but all in good time. That's all well and good, President, however we're not finished speaking. I am well aware of your inclination to do everything yourself. All the same, I would appreciate it if you would at least let me decide which tasks should take priority. With the volume of requests we're receiving lately, you can't possibly review them all and still have time for your other obligations. But that will do nothing but increase your own workload. Are you saying that I should offload my responsibilities onto your shoulders? No. Knowing you will find a solution on your own. I'm glad you understand. Now don't worry about me. Focus on the jobs. Focus on the jobs I have assigned you. Very well. But for today, at least, you must set your duties aside and focus on training. Are we agreed? We are. Good. Now I ought to be going. My apologies for the interruption. And nothing was accomplished. A veritable wunderkind, is she not? I count myself lucky to work alongside someone so capable. So does she, probably. And as such, I suppose I must pay heed to her advice. I will focus on training for the rest of the day. Could you add more weights to the barbell, trainer? It seems heavy already. It's pretty heavy already. I can still go higher. What's the point in training without pushing myself to the limit? I'm certainly going to feel that tomorrow. But when it comes to weight training, I try to set the bar high. Aha! That's rather good, is it not? After a thoroughly exhausting training session, we're walking together around the academy when... God, that's a really long one. Event, that is. Stop for a moment if you would, trainer. Huh? I'm trying to find a good space to drink some water. I guess I'll just do it now. I thought as much. Brian, how is that assignment coming along? Oh, is she the other one? Symboli Rudolf abruptly shouts up into the branches of a nearby tree. Oh. Was she trying to shirk her duties? And Umamusume leaps down from the tree. How did you know I was there? I don't know what voice to give her either. Especially given the voice with sample we just got. I heard a faint noise from above as we approached. There's only one person in Dresden Academy who would try to hide from me in such an audacious manner. Nothing gets past you, huh? That's half the reason I was hiding. Come on, don't be so prickly. Trainer, allow me to introduce you to Narita Brian, the other student council member I mentioned earlier. I suspect you might have heard of her. I certainly have. Narita Brian is a racing powerhouse on par with Air Groove. If that's all, then I'll be going. Not so fast. You still haven't answered my question. Have you finished the equipment inspection? I'll get to it. Speaking of which, don't know what it is, but that general manager kid's got something on her mind. The general manager? I see. I'll speak to her. See you around. She might seem haughty at first, but she's much more caring than she lets on. There are many jobs that only she can do. Still the general manager. Has she been causing trouble? Quite the opposite, actually. She only joined the student council recently. Apparently I inspired her so much that she wanted to join me in making a difference at the academy. She's been struggling to get used to the work, so the rest of us have been looking out for her. But her enthusiasm is quite enough on its own, and having somebody on the council who looks up to me pushes me to be better too. My biggest accomplishment of the day ends up being learning about Symboli Rudolf's relation with the other members of the student council. So we don't actually get to meet that newest member. Okay. Wait, was that 30 again? God damn it. Horrible luck. Guts for 3 again. What's going on? I'll take the... Yeah, let's take it, I guess. I apologize for the trouble. Oh, is it her? She also looks cool. I apologize for the trouble, Nakayama Festa. I see that your game was not in violation of school rules. Now hold on a second. An apology's not gonna cut it, Prez. If time is money, then you just cost me big time, on account of your screw-up to boot. It only seems fair that you compensate me for my trouble. Are you trying to threaten me? Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. Just floating a suggestion, but you did want to settle this fair and square. If you did want to settle it fair and square, I wouldn't say no. Hold on a minute. I am getting spam on Telegram. Block user. Delete and report. Yes. Jeez. Emperors don't steal from others and run, do they? They'd just be tyrants in that case. Well, well, it seems I have no room to back down gracefully. Very well, I accept. What is it you want? Chess, you can take white. You'd give me the first move, knowing how experienced a player I am. You're either audacious or simply foolhardy. I'm just in it for the love of the game, Prez. All I want is to go toe-to-toe, no holds barred. Now, let's get started, shall we? Uh-huh. This time I'll play white. Let's see what you make of this. She sacrificed her pawn. She's playing the king's gambit. No matter how I move, I'll be bogged down in the melee. This game is... chaos, disorder! Now we're playing chess. Fascinating. And that's a wrap. Guess that's why you're the best, Prez. Still, I've had my fun. Next time I've got some time to kill, maybe I'll come steal some of yours. Bye-bye. I eked out a win in the end, still. What a game. My fingertips are still tingling. I'm in your debt, Nakayama Festa. Now my mind feels as sharp as a freshly honed blade. Great. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Nice. You should eat your vegetables. Not because I think that way, but because it gives the best result. I'd like to train my speed some, but the risk of failure is too high, and sadly, because we got fucking 30 again last time, we got a rest again. So at least it's 50 this time, okay. What is wrong with you guys? Why do you keep hanging out in guts? That's a weird sentence. 13 speed versus 9 speed and still some other stats. I guess I'll take that. But you only have, yeah. The thing is, like, you know, friendship with her here, with, like, non-Umamusume, it doesn't matter as much. Because you can't get friendship training with them. And that's kind of one of the main reasons you want to level up the friendship. And he has 3 horse girls. So, let's take them to the bank. Alright, race day, and this time we have a bunch of skill points. It's a mile race. How bad are our mile stats? How got C? Not great. Not great, but I guess we'll manage. We'll be fine. It'll be good. See, even though, like, usually when your proficiency, I guess, is bad, she says, like, oh man, your stuff is shit. You shouldn't run this shit. But here she doesn't even say that, so I guess we'll probably be fine based on our stats alone. But also, I'm kind of hoping that we'll get an inspiration for this to make it cheaper, so that I'm not going to get that yet. Let's get something that we can afford. So that one's a mile race, right? Which means we need even less stamina than for medium. But we don't really have a great selection right now. I guess we will... I guess we'll get one of those stamina skills or whatever, I guess. The one that we have a little bit off. No. Let's just get the speed up, I guess. Who knows if we'll get a hint for that to make it cheaper, so, you know, let's just take it now. Velocity on a corner seems good. Especially since it's for every kind of race and every kind of position. Those are always my favorite. Let's get in there and win it. The Saudi Arabia RC, a 1,600 meter race, open only to junior year Umamusume. I can't imagine us faltering here. Besides, my sights are set far higher. The Satsuki Show, the first race of the classic Triple Crown. Accordingly, I will pace myself for a 2,000 meter race instead. I trust that you do not object. Only Symboli Rudolf could be this confident going into a graded race. Come in. Hi, President. I am... Oh, there you are. I apologize for calling you out here, over here. I heard that you came to show your support. Yes, that's right. Allow me to introduce you, trainer. This is the Student Council's general manager. I believe I've mentioned her before. Oh, so it wasn't her. Or was it? Quite the opposite, actually. Come to think of it, I do remember Symboli Rudolf mentioning her, but she seems a little less enthusiastic than I'd imagined. President, I want to apologize, for the other day. Was that weighing on your mind? I assure you, you have nothing to apologize for. But you trusted me to handle that assignment, and in the end you had to look over my shoulder the whole time. It sounds like she needed Symboli Rudolf to help her with some student council business. Hardly. I gave you a little advice, that's all. You did the lion's share yourself. If you say so, but I shouldn't be adding to your workload just before a race. Your thoughtfulness is commendable, but I assure you, you need not worry. Watch me race, and you'll see that I have suffered no ill effects. 1,600 meters isn't so far. I trust you'll watch me to the end. Of course! Well then, trainer, shall we be off? I hope you'll also keep a keen eye on my performance today, so that we may prepare for what lies ahead. Always. See. It's fine. We got a D in speed, which is totally good. Who's number 2? Oh, vodka. So yeah, this one we're gonna just speed through. Late start, no! But I tend to think that late start is not that bad unless you're a front runner. But of course it does hurt. If it's like a close race, then late start can fuck you over. It can fuck you over anytime, but usually I'd say it's fine. Yeah. Close, but we won. Like a true emperor. Oh yeah. All the fans. I've triumphed, just as I expected. You did great out there. Thank you. As I said, I placed myself for 2,000 meter race. If today's performance is any indication, our next race should pose little challenge. At long last, we can begin conquering the classic Triple Crown with our first objective. The Satsuki show awaits us. That's right. Just as we solidify our resolve to enter the Satsuki show, EWC's there currently seems to be some kind of musical number going on. Not like musical, but music show type thing. Anyway. President,
Yeah.
Ah, it is you again. What did you think of my performance? You are amazing and so confident. You're way above above the rest of us. No, don't. Now, don't. Sorry, I didn't mean that is... I should be going. Do you think she's okay?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I'll speak with her later. Right now, we should review today's performance. Time is money, as they say, and it would not do to waste it. Symboli Rudolf and I put our heads together for a while and review our race. So yeah, you raced well and good job. Could have activated your skill somewhere just because I would have liked to see it, but Just as Rio arrived back at the academy. Is that vodka? An engine this loud could only mean... Oh, sure. Huh?
Yeah.
Marzinski, just as I thought. A little birdie told me you're finally going for the classic Triple Crown.
Yay!
That's one gnarly goal. I hope you can pull it off. It's Marzinski, the Beast, the so-called Hot Rod, who has taken the world by storm and made her debut even earlier than Symboli Rudolf. With the Emperor on one side and the Beast on the other, it's hard to hide my excitement as a trainer, and yet... Gnarly? Perhaps no, that's not funny enough. You're not trying to turn that into a pun, are you? You could pull a muscle doing that. I thought it might be a worthy challenge, as well as a potent addition to my arsenal if I could pull it off. Hey, not cool. You can't just take the things I say and turn them into gags. My apologies. do seem like they're on good terms. I can't help but notice that Symboli Rudolf looks a little more relaxed in Marzenski's company. Oh shoot, gotta dash. I'm keeping the teacher waiting. I think the school found out about me using an employee parking spot. Whoops. I mean, it's not like anyone else was using it. What's the problem, right? Yeah. Are you certain you want to ask the president of the student council? You might not like the answer. Aw, man, why do you have to be such a square? Guess I'd better get going. Hasta la vista, baby. As energetic as ever. You seem like good friends. I see her as less of a friend and more as an object of interest, one might say. As you are surely aware, her effortless strength is causing quite the stir in the racing world. I regard her as a worthy contributor to the future I mean to build. And besides, I find her intriguing. How so? She's got big boobs. She stirs my most basic racing instincts with her boobs. I think of myself as drawing strength from many things, my dreams, my ideals, the expectations of the students I lead. But I cannot help but wonder, if I were to meet her on the track, fueled only by my thirst for victory, who would prevail? Which of us would truly prove the strongest? For just an instant, something shines in her eyes, but it quickly fades. But I have a long way to go before I am qualified to speak of such things. Now then, I ought to get back to work. I'm going to return to the academy. How about you? More student council business? But of course, there is always more to be done. If that is all, then I will take my leave. If she were to race against Marzenski as she is now, a racer pursuing an ideal, she would undoubtedly compete as the Emperor. But after today, a part of me hopes that someday she has the chance to compete simply as Symboli Rudolf instead. So if you win a race, you get, a bunch of extra stats. If you just barely win or barely make your goal, like if I had gotten third or fourth or fifth, I would have only gotten +1 to everything, and in second you get like +2 or 3 to everything. Anyway, another top 5 goal, huh? Which we'll simply crush by getting first. One day, several boxes of fan mail arrive at the academy, all addressed to Symboli Rudolf. I'm at a loss for words. We have some time today before training, I believe. Would you mind if I read through these in the meantime? Not at all. I appreciate it. These letters deserve my full attention. As we Umamusume race in the Twinkle series, we inspire dreams in the hearts of the fans who watch us. And in turn, their support becomes the wind at our back, urging us ever onward in pursuit of our own dreams. That cycle is something I cherish dearly. And with that in mind, I wish to carry all my fans' support with me as I move forward. So every single letter, she's going to put it in a backpack and carry it with her to the races. To me, that is part of being an Umamusume. From the earnestness with which Symboli Rudolf sits down to read, it's clear that she truly treasures her fans. I do always wish that if you already have, great condition or like max on anything else, and then get that stuff, like, you get even more mood or even more energy when you're already full. You get like a skill point or like +1 to a stat or something, just anything, because I hate shit going to waste completely. Oh yes, 4 in power. Yes, which also contributes nicely to some stamina, and a skill will be gained, or like something, I guess, could also be stats. It's stats. Can we train right now? There's a small chance of failure. Ooh, man. Another fucking 4 in fucking guts. Why? 10 to speed. 14 to speed. 6% failure rate. That should be okay, right? Yes. I'm not sure if I've ever gotten guts to level 2. I don't want this to keep happening. I'm taking a long walk on the river one day when... I give up. I'm not catching anything. No, no, there's no need to get mad. Your impatience is what's driving them away. Oh, it's from my card. Keep a firm grip and cool head. Wait patiently and pretend you don't care if you catch anything. Then, before you know it... Now! There, that's how you do it. How do you make it look so easy? There must be more of a trick to it. I want to catch one too. I'm not going to give up. I won't. Oh dear, I'm not sure what else I can say to help. Hey, you there. Can you spare some advice for this little miss here? Nothing she's been trying today is working. I at least want to make sure she gets one bite. You should try changing fishing spots. You should try changing the way you move the rod. Both could work. I'm gonna look up what makes more sense. What the results would be. Sky. Recruiting advisors. So the top option would give 15 wisdom, and the second one would, the bottom one would give a hint towards keeping the lead, which is for long races. Increase ability to maintain the lead when leading by a large margin mid-race. I don't think that's good for us. So I guess we're taking the wisdom. Like that sounds like some front runner stuff, which we're not gonna be doing. A good idea. Why don't we try a new spot? Some places work better for certain people than others. Does that mean it's my first-rate skills will be able to catch enough fish to fill our cooler to the gills at the next spot? Yeah, sure. Just slow your roll, or else you'll scare off the fish again. Asking for advice sure paid off. Thanks for the tip. I later hear that Saiyan Sky and King Halo were able to catch a huge haul. Eureka! Yeah. Which is pretty good. Ah, dang, now we get our first super training. No, that failure rate is way too high. Nah, we're gonna have to be resting. And in the meanwhile, I'm gonna shut my blinds. Stamina. I would really like some more speed trainings, but I guess I'll take a stamina hint. After training, Symboli Rudolf talks with Saiyan Sky. It seems that Symboli Rudolf has gained some. Alright, just one of those generic ones. Please, oh my fucking god. Everyone is here! Except Super Creek. And Amazon. But still, I think this is probably the highest amount you can get. I guess we'll get even more stamina then. Not exactly what I'm hoping for. But it'll be good when we get to the long races. Ah, but this will not be like any other year, will it? This year we'll run in the classics. We have but one primary goal to achieve in the year ahead, say it, trainer. To win the Classic Triple Crown. Precisely. That's the podium from which I will preach my ideals. This will be a crucial year for us. I trust that you won't lag behind. Of course. That being said, we have a goal in sight, but no clear plan to get there. Tell me, what resolution do you think we should set for ourselves? Wisdom. We should aim to make the right choices. Health. We should try to take care of ourselves. Versatility. We should try to diversify our skills. This I think would probably give us some energy, but not that much, I think. So maybe versatility to get some extra skill points. This sounds like it'll just give us wisdom. Usually it's like more like power or speed or something, but maybe this one would be wisdom, so let's go with this. So you think the fundamentals aren't enough, and I must add more weapons to my arsenal? Perhaps you're right. It is time to learn new techniques in addition to refining old ones. As luck would have it, there's one skill I was hoping to refine. What is it? Why, comedy, of course. What else? I was just thinking it was time to expand my repertoire. I've been carrying around a notepad to write down jokes as they come to me. The 2 notepads, in fact. Would you care to see them? Yes. Trainer, why won't you look me in the eye? What are you doing? Why are you backing away? No, I want to hear. We're walking along the academy after deciding on our resolution when...
Oi.
Hey, have you considered your decision? Reconsidered your decision? I've thought about it, but... if it's the lack of results that concern you, I think you're throwing in the towel too quickly. I suggest that you...
Yeah.
Ahem. President. I thought to wish you a happy new year, but the mood does not seem to be very festive. If something is wrong, I would be happy to lend a hand. No, it's alright, everything's fine.
Yeah.
Yes, it's fine. More importantly, this is the year in which you will face the trial of achieving the classic triple crown. You're bound to be busier than ever. Don't let us distract you from your training. But I will explain everything in time. Until then, I only ask for your understanding. Very well. I'll see you at the New Year's meeting.
失礼します。
Very good. Now, if you'll excuse me. Yeah, groove at the Student Council General. Manager depart. Are you sure you don't want to say something? I asked the General Manager if something was bothering her earlier, but she insisted that all was well. Whatever it is, she is confiding in Air Groove because she doesn't feel comfortable sharing it with me. It would only be insensitive to involve myself.
すまない。
I'm sorry for troubling you with student council affairs. I know that it's not in your job description. If it's affecting you, it's important to me. I appreciate your concern.
いや。
However, I would rather you put this out of your mind. You have races to plan for, so do you.
よろしく頼む。
Our first objective is the Satsuki show. I'm counting on you to lead us to victory, trainer. I hope I can.
疲れがないと言えば。
Now we're tired again. No, I man triple speed. Oh man, fucking terrible timing for everything, man. Chiron.
指導に迷ったけ
I can't believe my fucking speed training is still at level 1. Well, let's do that super training here. Get another hint.
ど。よろしくです。
One evening, I'm wandering the campus grounds in search of Symboli Rudolf. I spot her heading up to the stairs to the roof, a grave expression on her face. What's wrong? An Umamusume I raced against the other day has quit the Twinkle series. Apparently after seeing my performance, she felt that she could never compete.
残念だ。
Another racer, another girl I played through with had a similar thing. Who was it? Was it Suzuka? No, I don't think it was Suzuka. I don't know. Somebody did. She's not the first to feel that way. I have watched several other Umamusume leave the academy under similar circumstances. With every spirit I have inadvertently broken, I have sworn to myself anew. I will do my utmost to make my racing a guiding light. A beacon to lead the way to a brighter future for all Umamusume.
その。
But I cannot deny that I sometimes have doubts. I seek to reach the top by climbing the mountain of victory for the good of all Umamusume. But am I truly doing that for their benefit, or simply to satisfy my own ego? Ego. Blue lock intensifies. I have asked myself this question many times, and every time I have concluded that my path is just. I believe that even the Umamusume I hurt will benefit from the future I hope to build. I have to believe it.
トレーナー君。
Tell me, trainer. Do you think my dream is worth pursuing? No, let's give it up. I believe in your dream. A little late for second thoughts, don't you think? I don't know, I don't want to be... I mean, on the other hand, you know what, let's check. Let's check. Symboli Rudolf. Where are you? There you are. Sadly, for a lot of these events, I can't find them in that website that I'm using, so... Distant view. Distant... Okay, that one is in there. Okay. So we either get stamina or guts. We definitely want stamina, which is also the option at the top, which I would have picked. And then there's a chance to get a status. We'll see if that happens. At least one of us is free of doubts. Perhaps I'm simply feeling jaded today. It's nice to see a different side of you. I take my eyes off you for an instant and there you go, slipping ahead of me. Please shake my hand once more and promise me. Promise me you'll stay by my side as I walk this road. The only road that you have ever known. And keep me straight and true. I don't know, man, I wouldn't mind if you were gay. But true, sure. I grasp Symboli Rudolf's hand, squeeze it firmly, and she smiles just a little. Didn't get that status, but that's fine. There we go, finally some speed, jeez. We need that speed. Okay. And we need another break. Unless wit is like super duper packed. Symboli Rudolf corners me one day, a serious expression on her face. I realize this is sudden, but would you join me on an errand? I fear I may not have the strength to go alone. I feel like the City of the Wolves portion of the EWC stream might be over. You know what, I'm just gonna shut it down, because they've been showing all kinds of nonsense that I don't fucking care about. So fuck them. Boom. I fear I might not have the strength to go alone. Oh, what could have daunted Symboli Rudolf so badly? Curious, I decide to go with her. She leads me to a t-shirt shop. My bicycle is too tired. My calendar's days are numbered. This store is truly dangerous. Had I come alone, I dare say I would be clutching my sides at this very moment. So this place sells punny t-shirts? Haha, precisely. Despite their unassuming typeface, each one carries a marvelous display of wit. I discovered this shop in the course of my endless search for new puns. I've always wanted to browse through it properly. Do you often go searching for new jokes? Dedication is the soul of wit. Never stop practicing and always be on the lookout for new material. Or so it says in my copy of Comedy for Dummies, at any rate. Well, you're not a dummy, so it's not gonna work for you. It's quite the enlightening read. I could lend it to you if you'd like. Yes. I'll think about it. And the answer is yes. You have but to ask. Now to the point. Armed with one of these t-shirts, I fancy I could have the entire academy doubled over. What do you think? These guys might be a bit advanced. We'll definitely raise some eyebrows. Wait, I don't like either of those. I want to encourage her. Smiling Emperor's new clothes. Wisdom or guts, I guess we'll go for wisdom. Like, that's the one I would have picked anyway. You raise a good point. Not everybody will appreciate such subtle humor. It may very well fall flat, and then what would be the point? Very well, I'll hold off on debuting one of these shirts in public for now. Still, with that said, I would like to purchase one at least, my signature punwear, if you will. Do you suppose you could help me pick one out? Of course. We enter the shop and spend a while browsing t-shirts together. So this is priceless. Doing our best to keep straight faces, we settle on a favorite and leave with a new shirt and a fond memory. Give me speed. Damn it, fucking why? Okay, power is pretty good too. Holy fuck. With? No. I think we got another speed Umamusume to Orange Friendship, so hopefully we'll get more speed stuff now. Symboli Rudolf has entered the final stage of preparation for the Satsuki show, the first race of the classic Triple Crown. Her focus is astonishing to behold. Her average times are practically identical. That means she's controlling her pace perfectly. She previously requested that we up the training difficulty to be higher than what it was before her racing debut. And now we're seeing the results. What did you think, trainer? Your form looks great. If she runs like this on the day of the race, the Satsuki show is as good as ours. I open my mouth to say as much when. Hey, Prez. Oh wait, it's her. Why, if it isn't Brian, I take it you aren't here to train. No, there's a problem. You've got to come quick. Uh-oh. It looks like I'm going to have to step away for a while. Is that all right with you, trainer? I'll join you. That won't be necessary. No, you're right. My problems are your problems now. This way, and then, this way then, and thank you. We hurry to the student council office. As we arrive, we hear voices coming through the door. You certain? I understand, but perhaps... But can't... That's why... I'm coming in. President, why are you... Oh, Brian, I should have known. Why did you get the president involved? We're getting nowhere without her. She has training to focus on. You can't just... Coming here was my decision. Could you please please tell me what's happened? We can resolve this ourselves. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. I can't do this anymore. I'm quitting the student council. And with those words, she flees the room. Well, that was sudden. It's gonna lower Symboli's mood, isn't it? Wait. Not so fast, Air Groove. I want to speak with you. You go, Brian. No words. Now, if I may ask, is this related to the problem that you promised to explain in due time? It is. I apologize for failing to resolve it. There's no need for that, but I would like you to tell me what's going on. The general manager approached me a while ago saying that she wanted to resign from the student council. For what reason? She felt unequal to the task. I suspect that she was troubled by how frequently she's been lagging behind in her duties. She said that she respected you too much to drag you down. I see. I think I understand. She's inexperienced, but she's shown she has room to grow. I've been telling her it's too soon to give up, and it's worked until now, but... Don't worry, I can tell you put a great deal of effort into this. I only regret that I left you to it alone. Not at all, Just then the door opens again. We're back. Looks like Brian really had to chase her down, and she did so perfectly. Good work, Brian. Now as for you. I'm sorry I ran. Fear not, I take no offense. I simply want to ask you to do something for me. What is it? I intend to attempt the classic Triple Crown in the coming months. Will you come and watch the first race? All I want is for you to see me run in person, like you did before. Will you do that for me? I'd be happy to, but... Excellent, that will be all. You may go home for the day. Don't worry, Air Groove, I'll take care of this. Now I believe I left my training session unfinished. Shall we get back to work, trainer? Right. She's just gonna inspire her with her splendid racing. I'm not quite sure where this is going, but it seems like Symboli Rudolf has a plan. We resume our training session with me still at a loss. Okay, please give me another speed. Just wait. Okay, I mean, yeah. Wow, that's 4. Jesus Christ, 37 stamina. But man, we need some speed, man. I feel like we're gonna lose if we don't have more speed. But I don't know if 16 is gonna get us there. Double. Fucking jeez. Hopefully we can get some skills to up our speed. Oh hey, good, this will give us some speed. I thought I heard somebody calling my name, but it seems there's nobody here. Was I hearing things? Maybe we'll get a plus to our pace chasing or something. That would be awesome. Could it have been the statue of the 3 goddesses? For this, I tend to turn the skip off because I want to see, exactly what we're getting, because it's random. Stamina, speed, power. Azuka came in. I think those in general give like some stats or a hint. Your finale. Power. We didn't get any, you know, improvements to our stuff, but hey, 52 speed, 14 stamina, 30 for power. That's pretty good. Summer Runner, yeah, that's one of those that I'm probably not going to take. So it was not just my imagination. I feel a little warm. And positively full of energy. Okay, we got our speed to C, that's nice. Would like to have more power still, but yeah, no, it's fine. What are you saying, huh? We're a top contender, yeah, we're in every regard. Let's get a skill or two. Also, we didn't get this, so maybe I'll just get this now. Slightly increased velocity when engaged in a challenge toward the front of the final corner. That should be pretty good for a pace chaser like her. Don't think we need any stamina skills for a bit. And closer, no. And then we have these debuffs. Yeah, I guess we're gonna take that super skill here. And nothing else, because we don't have enough points for anything else. Race! Let's get racist. Wait. The first hurdle on the road to the to the classic Triple Crown is bonus, the Satsuki Show. If I falter here, my dream of claiming the classic Triple Crown will vanish like smoke in the wind. Now, in that eventuality, I would of course seek another way. My ideals are resilient enough to survive defeat. But that does not change my desire, nay, my need to be victorious. After all, how can an emperor with no crown win the love of her people? I believe that my dream is worthwhile, but if I am to realize it, I must speak with authority. That is why I must prove my superiority, a supremacy, both in title and in deed. That is why I must claim the Triple Crown. Symboli Rudolf speaks so fervently that it sets my skin tingling. But suddenly her face falls. Oh, still I have hardly earned the right to make such grand proclamations. Not when I have been so blind to the troubles of my own student council. It was disappointing, I admit, to find that I have been left out of the loop. It is hard to see myself as reliable when others clearly do not. That's not... She's got this all wrong. Groove and the rest of the student council just didn't want to worry her before her big race. No, I understand. They were only trying to be considerate. But I would have preferred they had. Or rather, I wish they didn't feel such an obligation. Surely an emperor's people must be able to rely upon her for support at any time. You need some breaks too. It's hard to know what to say in response to that. Considering the dream she's chasing, it only makes sense for her to strive for perfection. Clearly, I have yet to reach those heights. All the more reason I must forge on. I must show Groove and everyone else that I'm strong enough to shoulder their burdens. And the Satsuki Show will be the first step on my path to greatness. Exactly. Which means we have to win it. We're the favorite. We're super duper great. We got skills, we got stamina, we got power. Well, power is okay, I guess. We got speed. It's gonna be great. Who else is here? Ah, Brian. And go. Late start. No. But it's okay. I mean, it's kind of bad because, you know, races where you need to get top 5 tend to be harder to win. So having a bad start is kind of sucky, but it's gonna be fine. See, we're already back in 3rd, and we haven't even started chasing our pace yet. See, now here it comes, and we still have never even activated our skill, by the way. And we're still winning, though. Yeah. We haven't activated our fucking skill at all. But hey, first time we're seeing this animation. Cool. Sometimes I like to check what the song would have been. Winning the Soul. I haven't heard that one in a while. Let's listen to it. Because most of the time through these careers I don't unlock any new songs. So I kind of end up, you know, if I don't do any manual ones, I end up not seeing my Uma perform at all. And if it's one I haven't played and haven't seen perform yet, then, you know, I kind of choose a moment. Winning the Soul is also the title I still use. Because it's just, I don't know, it's such a toony title. Who's that on the left? I remember her from, I think, the anime, but I'm not sure I've seen her in this game yet, actually. On the right, of course, is Agnes Takian, who's also really nice. Vibes-wise, this song, in my opinion, fits Symboli, which is kind of one of the reasons I chose it just now. Well, I didn't choose it, but I chose to watch it, right? This also gives me a chance to drink some water. Oh, Umamusume is such a fucking such a great thing, don't you think? The winning lives are just the, you know, the cherry on top that puts it all together to be like, yeah, somebody just, you know, somebody had a good idea there. That's kind of working. I'm kind of imitating it. It's not showing as well, but you know, you can tell that I'm doing it. Boom. Flashing lights warning, I guess. Might be a little late for that. Here. The first crown is of 3. Yeah, let's get them all. Symboli Rudolf takes a second to savor the moment, then raises a finger high for all to see. The loudest cheer of the day resounds in my ears, a fitting reaction to the start of a new legend. I did it, trainer. Congrats, only 2 more to go. I see you're already looking ahead. We'll take the Japanese Derby by storm. Indeed we will. And so we set our sights on our new next goal, the Japanese Derby, but at that moment... Good afternoon, President. Sorry to bother you. You two, right on time. If I may ask, what did you think of my performance? Feel free to be as frank as you wish. You were unstoppable, every bit the racer I thought you were. Every bit the racer who inspired me to join the council. You were so strong, I don't know how anyone else could touch you. I appreciate your candor, and let me swear to you here and now. I will become stronger still, strong enough for you to rely on without hesitation. President? I apologize for not seeing your troubles sooner. A sign that I must pay closer attention to those around me, no doubt. If you want to become stronger, I will happily guide you. I don't want you to suffer in silence. But you're so busy I couldn't possibly... It's no burden at all. I would be honored to help you flourish. So I ask you to give me one more chance. And I trust that I am strong enough to carry you. Why are you being so kind to a waste of space like me? Oh no, don't say that. Because you are the purest incarnation of my dream. Dream, huh? I have charged myself with building a world where all Umamusume can live in bliss. And you joined the student council in the hopes of growing as a person. I will not watch you give in before you realize your dream. Please don't call yourself a waste of space. If you are struggling to find a way, I will help you find it. If you look up to me as much as you say, can you trust me to lead you in the right direction? Ho 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 ho. President, I'm sorry I've been acting all so scared. I'll follow you wherever you lead me. Now, don't cry. I'm delighted to see you found your resolve. It looks like the issue at hand has been resolved. Rudolf has a knack for leading through strength, a tactic befitting an emperor. But such strength requires the determination to carry an enormous amount of responsibility on her shoulders, and in that sense, her approach is ridiculous. Air Groove watches from a distance, a hint of frustration in her eyes. There you go. Target in sight. Yippee. Trying to work on speed. Cruises and overseas travel might be a little out of my budget, but I make sure to give Symboli Rudolf a chance to relax as a reward for getting through our grueling training. Oh. That was weird. Wait, I think my stream might have also disconnected for a second there. That's a shame, but I guess whatever. 3 in speed, come on. 2. Which is also pretty solid. That's 16 speed. Let's take that hint, I guess. Could be good. Sprinting gear. I think that's only for sprint races, so that's not going to be useful. With our next objective, the Japanese Derby, drawing closer. Also, from now on, we have to pay attention to the calendar here. When it says like early June or something, we got to be looking out for energy, because we want to go into July with high energy, so we can spend as many times actually training during the summer camp as possible. Symboli Rudolph's training sessions has... the focus of Symboli has shifted to ironing out the creases. The super creases? Another productive session. Thank you for agreeing to be my partner. Not at all. Glad to help. Anyway, I should go. That was crazy. She's so fast. I apologize for putting you through so much trouble. What trouble? I mean, in finding me a training partner. I expect it wasn't so easy. She can say that again. When I asked people if they wanted to be running partners with the Emperor, most of them backed out and said they weren't qualified. I had to pull some strings with a fellow trainer to finally secure someone who was willing. I also owe my partner an apology. I could see that she was quite shaken. I try my best not to intimidate those around me, but I can only hold back so much while on the track. I think holding back might also make them sad, so... it's just a tough situation. Especially with a real thing on the horizon. Indeed, I suspect I'm on the edge that... I'm so on edge that I don't even realize it. No race symbolizes the dream of all races, quite like the Japanese Derby. It is a prize I must take if I'm to have any pride as an emperor. There is little time left until the race. We must buckle down and keep practicing as best we can. Symboli Rudolf seems fulfilled in mind and body as she makes progress toward the Japanese Derby. One day. Forgive me for bringing you all the way to the student council office. There's something I want to look over before we start training. Could you wait here? It won't be long. Is it gonna be another joke? Are you sure you can't delegate it to anyone? Unfortunately not, I'm afraid. The last time I stepped back from my student council work, I missed the signs that one of my subordinates was in distress. I can't let that happen again. The only choice is to balance both duties. Besides, if this is beyond me, I have no chance of realizing my dream. Oh, what's this? Rudolf comes to a stop in front of the student council office. A sheet of paper is affixed to the door. President banned today only. Airgrove's work, I suspect. I do appreciate that she's worried for my well-being. But still, it's unusual for her to resort to such drastic measures. Just then the door is flung open from within. Ah, forget this nonsense. Brian, is going somewhere? Funny time for you to drop by, Prez. I'm caught in the crossfire between you and Airgrove. Would you mind explaining to me what is going on? I see, so Airgrove has been asking you to handle the work that would otherwise have come to me. The Empress wouldn't take no for an answer on this one. Screwed my schedule right up, too. I can only apologize. I take full responsibility. If not for my failings, Airgrove wouldn't have felt the need to increase your burden in order to reduce my own. Once again, this is my fault, not yours. I'm sorry. I'm not asking for an apology. Well, whatever. I'm going on patrol. The rest is your problem. Now then. No, this needs to be revised. We'll have to ask them to recalculate it. Now, what's next? Airgrove? President, aren't you supposed to be training? What are you working on? I was reviewing the Council's budget proposal for the upcoming academic period. That must be a lot of work. Lend a hand. Absolutely not. I'm doing this specifically to reduce your burden. This is no time for you to be filing paperwork. I'll take care of this while you focus on... Remind me, Airgrove, which one of us is the president? Delegating the student council's workload is my job. You can trust me to do it, no matter what else I might be dealing with. With all due respect, do you truly have so little faith in me? Do you truly believe I would let my student council activities lead to defeat on the track? No. Then what's the harm? For what it's worth, I do appreciate the sentiment. Apologies, trainer, but I must attend to this. I'll be right with you. Is there anything I can do? Oh, well, since you're offering, I suppose there is. I'm sorry to burden you with busy work, but could you help organize these files? Thank you for your help. More work keeps on popping up, to the point where our training session ends up delayed. Regardless, Symboli Rudolf insists on something. I don't know why that maybe my button accidentally got pressed even though I didn't do it. Ends up delayed. Wait, no. Insists on training for the outer time. Okay, now give me some speed. Maybe. Maybe. 16 speed, 11 power, 6 power. That's tough. Let's do this in part to get her friendship up to. That's a medium race. We are a top contender. And we have 146 points to spend. Moderate increased performance when the favorite is using the same strategy. I don't like that. I don't like the ones, like that, where you just don't know beforehand. Like some of these, summer runner, at least for the final race, for example, if I know it's in the summer or it's a left-handed course or some shit, then I might pick one of these. But this, I just have no idea. These are the kinds of skills I only take at the very end if I have some spare points. Then, sure, this might come in handy some of the races, I guess. But in general... do I take one of these? End closer's useless. We're pretty good on stamina, so I'm not in dire need of using any of these. But maybe I will eventually, right? Even though I think we already have one stamina skill, right? Maybe not. But yeah, we got this already. I guess we don't really have any orange skills, any speed skills that we would like. Slow down other pace chasers, maybe? I don't like... yeah, the rush thing, I have no control over others becoming rushed, so that's another one in my mind. Increase fatigue for late surgers. Let's take the cheaper one. I think there tend to be more late surgers in general. Tether. What's this again? Slightly reduced velocity of runners ahead when positioned toward the back late race. Let's slow down the other pace chasers. Only one Emperor may shine. Maybe I should have skipped and waited for more skills to come in, but I don't know, man. It'll be good. It'll be fun. Japanese derby's upon us. This is our chance to show the spectators, the younger students, and my future rivals the beauty of our dream. If I'm to realize my ideals, then this is one race I cannot afford to lose. And yet, it's okay to get only top 5. Victory is the only option. And yet, top 5 is fine. Just try to keep keep a clear head. I'm an open book to you, aren't I? You're right, of course. I'm getting a little swept up in the spirit of the race. But how else would you have me feel? The crowd expects the best from me. And so do you. See? You aspire to the title of Derby Trainer, don't you? As surely as every trainer must. All I want is to see you crowned. Huh, do you now? So if I simply race to realize my own ambitions, then yours will come about naturally? Well, you need to do nothing more than sit back and watch. The stands are packed with fans who have come to watch dreams take flight. Let the Emperor give them one to cheer for. Well, let's go. So yeah, we have 2 other pace chasers, so yeah, that's good. Yeah, see, late would have been better, but also more expensive, so I don't know, man. Also, that skill that says, you know, same as the favorite, does that count if you are the favorite and guaranteed in those cases? I don't know. Brian's in this one too. No late start, that's nice. Corner Adept, hey, we activated a skill. Can we maybe see our main skill for once? Just because I haven't seen it yet, and I kind of want to. Hesitant Pace Chasers. And we're speeding up. And we're not speeding up enough, are we? Ooh, wait. Yeah, that's the lightning cracker. And we won. Man, she activated that just before the finish line. That was Scarlet that did that so often too. Like, she just barely got in first place and then activated her skill right before the finish line. It was like, what's even the point? But hey, we won, so everything's good. But like, I have a setting on that I thought made it so that the skill plays in its full speed, like in its normal speed. But I guess it just means that it plays the full animation, but it's still sped up. If I have it set to full speed, so I'm a little sad that we didn't get to see it, you know, in the proper speed, but hey, whatever, I guess it's fine. Another victory. Maybe my Symboli can pull a Tachyon, because my Tachyon also won every race that was part of the, you know, story. She did lose a an optional race that I did to gather fans, but since that wasn't part of the storyline, I count it as having won all races. So, you know, maybe she can pull that off without even losing an optional race, because we haven't even done an optional race. Because so far we haven't needed more fans. Another victory. Yet another step closer to seizing my dream. With the Satsuki show already in hand, this makes 2 crowns. Symboli Rudolf raises her hand high, 2 fingers pointing skyward. And the next time's gonna be 3. And then once she wins like 11 in a row, she'll have trouble. 2 crowns claimed, 1 to go. Rudolf, Rudolf, Rudolf. With this victory, a new Derby champion is born, and with Rudolf now poised to claim the Triple Crown, the crowd's excitement can't be contained. Their relation is infectious, quickly spreading to every last person. Including a certain Umamusume. 2 crowns. Congratulations, President. I must say you raced splendidly. Thank you. What's so funny? Oh, nothing. I've just never seen you with your cheeks so red before. I'm glad I took part in the Derby for that alone. please don't tease me. It's wrong to is it wrong to get a little sentimental when a friend accomplishes something so great? Not at all. I only hope that you'll agree to me with twice the enthusiasm after the next race. You mean? But of course, my next goal is to challenge the Kikokasho and claim the classic triple crown. Right, let's do it. Next stop, the Kikokasho. Symboli Rudolph's goal is so close I can practically taste it. Surely you realize that this will strain your schedule to the limit. Summer may be coming, but you will... Right, it's now late May, okay. And naturally, the student council will be... President? No, I'm listening. Please continue. With respect, you do look rather tired. Forgive me. Even I can't maintain perfect form after a race like that. Perhaps you should refrain from student council work for a little. I believe we have already discussed that point. Let's move on to something more constructive. To pick up on your earlier point, the student council has important work to do come summer. What important work? Come now, trainer. Surely you haven't forgotten. Every year, the academy holds a summer camp to help the students improve their racing skills. The student council helps to organize it. All right. Ah, yes, that reminds me. Airgroove, can you contact the bus company? We need to change the number of buses we'll be hiring, and there are also some other issues I want to discuss. That being said, the press is outside, and I can hardly keep them waiting. Let's see now. I'll be back at the academy in 2 hours. Could you set up the meeting for when I return? Of course. Even with the Japanese derby on her belt, Symboli Rudolf shows no signs of relaxing her unforgiving schedule. Let's hope it doesn't fuck her over and make it so that we can't win the third race because her health fails or some shit. Shishing. Top 3. Summer camp is coming up, and sadly we can't take advantage of this. If I do this now and then rest, that might be good. That might line up with the summer camp. As I'm walking around the academy, Symboli Rudolf spots me and approaches. Perfect timing. I was just hoping to speak with you. A matter has arisen that requires the student council's attention. It seems we need all hands on deck. Would you mind if I miss today's training session to attend it? Yes, I would. I shall ensure that it is dealt with by the end of the day, so future sessions should be unaffected. Hold it right there, bucko. Tail? You need a hand, right? Well, I've got two. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but this is a matter for the student council. Come on, I just want to help out. I won't mess around, I pinky swear. Rudolf can handle this. Many hands make light work, right? I'd be fine with saying either, but just in case to see. Sudden kindness. Huh. Top option gives minus 10 energy, but plus 20 stamina, and a bond for the boss lady. Bottom option gives plus 10 energy. I think I'll take the minus since I was planning on resting anyway. Right, top option was the one that I want. Yes. Yes. Rudolf can handle this. Let's believe in her. Indeed, I should be enough to make up the difference. Wait. Oh, I said Rudolf. Oh, I thought we were talking about her. Fuck. Oh well, I guess it's fine. I should be enough to make up the difference. No way. Aw, so much for Operation Get Praised. Fine, you win, but next time I won't take no for an answer. I'm flattered enough that you asked. Thank you, Teo. Anyway, I'm needed in the student council office. I'll see you tomorrow, trainer. I thought we were saying that Teo was to be trusted. For some reason, even though I read out the name Rudolf out loud, it didn't register. True to her word, Symboli Rudolf attends to her duties with lightning speed. By the end of the day, she has finished everything. Oh, another big oh man. Oof. Those would have been pretty good. But what summer camp calls, We're gonna rest until maybe we'll get a good rest this time. Well, it was fine. We haven't gotten the good rest yet. Today's the start of summer camp, where the Umamusume train to improve their skills. Or at least it should be. But Symboli Rudolf still hasn't left the academy. Ishiyama-san and Fuji Kiseki, your status reports, if you please. If I recall correctly, they are the Miho and Rito dorm leaders. The Miho dorms folks are all accounted for. They were on the bus that just departed. All of Rito dormitory residents have left as well, aside from the one who reported being sick this morning. Oh. Excellent. I trust the unwell student is receiving appropriate treatment. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Indeed, I've left her in the faculty's care. Then we're all set. Thank you both for your hard work. You may join the rest of the students. Got it. Don't be late now, Prez. Now then, trainer, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. Once we finish our final checks, we can depart ourselves. Not leading from the front today. I believe Air Groove has that well in hand. And besides, I want to check in on the student who had to stay behind. But what if you missed the start of camp? I have a plan to avoid that, incidentally. Do the words hot rod sound familiar to you? Oh, I have a bad feeling about this. And that feeling was dead on. Brum brum brum. Yeah. I hope she does that Akira slide. Thank you for driving us, Marzinski. If not for you, we wouldn't have made it in time. No sweat, I'm always up to take my baby out for a spin. Symboli Rudolph's plan turned out to be asking Marzinski to drive us to the campsite in her prized sports car. Oh, it's a car. I guess only vodka is cool enough for a bike. Even though she doesn't actually drive it herself. Unfortunately, Marzinski has a bit of a reputation for being a wild driver. A reputation that's well deserved. Say, Rudolph, your train is looking a little pale. Is everything good? Of course. I imagine your driving often leaves people too amazed to speak. Isn't that right, trainer? Aren't Marzinski's skills in the league of their own? They are certainly something. If you'd like, I could also ask her to drive us back as well. No thanks, I'm good. Speed bumps aside, summer camp finally begins. Hop on. Come on, give me speed. Yeah, it's only 2, but hey, we also get a skill for it. Got a C in stamina, goodness. Just checking the other options. Okay. 14 power. Haha. Ha 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 ha. That's the power of friendship. 21 power. 24 and 12. I think we'll take more speed since this also improves power. Actually, wait, wit. It's fine. Now I want to... Oh man, even that is 23%. I guess we're not going to risk it. But man, resting at summer camp when your condition is already great sucks because you only get 40. I think it's guaranteed 40, but that's worse than the 50 you get most of the time. We could risk wit. No. 23 is too high. It's too high. We can't. Summer camp's perfect opportunity for Symboli Rudolf and I to sharpen up for the Kikuka show. Ideally, we should be taking this opportunity to focus all our efforts on our own training, but... Looking good, everybody. Once you've caught your breath, we'll do a 200-meter dash. Yes, President? What's going on here?
Yeah.
Hello, trainer. I was just helping these fine students with their training. They have not yet been assigned their own trainers, so I thought I might lend my assistance. True enough, Symboli Rudolf could probably give as good a lesson as the average trainer, but... You're wondering why I'm neglecting my own training, aren't you? It's written on your face. No, it's written in text in that thing over here. Now, not to worry. I fully intend to adhere to our schedule. I have calculated everything perfectly, everything to perfection. I've even incorporated a buffer in case of emergencies. Do you have any other questions? I guess not. Splendid. Now I think that's a long enough break. I ought to get back to training. A little while after we finish our session, I catch sight of Symboli Rudolf once again leading a class of younger students.
Yeah.
Ishiyama-san tells me that you are frustrated by your performance in the scrimmages. Is that correct? That's right. I've been getting great times during practice. If I'd been able to match them in the last scrimmage, I would have won. In that case, your issue sounds quite clear. You think so? It's exceedingly rare to replicate one's practice times in a real race. The only way to close that gap is by acclimating yourself to the race environment. What you lack is experience. I have a suggestion to help you better understand. Now, how would you like to run with me here and now? I'd love to. Haha, I'm glad to hear it. Shall we get started? Even after nighttime rolls around and most of the other students are enjoying leisure time, there's no rest for the weary. Thanks for helping out so much taking up so much. Sorry for taking up so much of your time, Prez.
Yeah.
Think nothing of it. Any concern of the academies is a concern of mine. I'm simply glad to help my fellow students. Had I been denied that opportunity, I would have been devastated. You certainly never change, do you? Anyway, I ought to skedaddle. I'm sure some daring ponies are overworking themselves somewhere, and I have to go find them.
There's one right here. She's called Symboli Rudolf.
Now that I've seen for myself that Symboli Rudolf is managing her schedule just fine, there's no reason to be concerned, but I can't quite shake a nagging unease. Is she properly managing things the next day? I realize this is sudden, but may I ask your thoughts on something?
Of course.
Very good. I was trying to brainstorm some ways to get the most out of summer camp, you see.
You mean on top of our regular training?
Precisely. Bonus training, if you will. Over the past few days, it has become clear to me that I have more to learn than if I wish to conquer the Kikugasho. Can you think of anything we could add to our current schedule?
Her commitment is impressive, but I can't recommend taking on any more physical training. Instead, I suggest eat more and bulk up. Take a break now and then. I'd say take a break, but let's see. At summer camp, so of course that one doesn't show up. Well, at least one of those probably gives energy, but then what does that one do? Like, this is probably energy, right? But then what is this? This could also be energy, man, you know? Maybe this is energy and this is mood? I don't know, let's try this, I guess. She's refusing to take breaks anyway, so let's just give her more, sustenance.
That wasn't exactly what I had in mind. Perhaps I was a little too roundabout. Diet matters as much as practice. I'm aware, but this isn't why you're suggesting this, is it? You think more exertion would do more harm than good, don't you?
Am I wrong?
You think too little of me, you and Air Groove both.
What?
I have told you both of the dream I aspire to. You know that attaining it will require extraordinary effort.
It will also require staying alive.
Staying alive. The path I have chosen requires me to push myself beyond my limit. I thought you understood that. Do you truly think I am so weak as to falter at this hurdle?
That's not what I'm saying.
I apologize. That was thoughtless of me. You are not the target of my frustration. Clearly I must become stronger if I don't want others to worry about me.
Rudolf?
Leave me be for now, trainer. Let me ponder this alone first. For now, I will take your advice. I'll be sure to have a hearty meal tonight. I'm sorry for the trouble. Please excuse me.
I watch her walk away, her lonely figure stolidly. Stolidly? I know stoically, and solidly, I guess, but stolidly? Let me see what that is. Stolid. Calm, dependable, and showing some little emotion or animation. So it's similar to stoic, I guess.
Stolid.
Stolid.
And I can't even open my mouth to stop her.
Oh, she got some power.
34 stamina. But I think we should be going for speed still. Because we can't be only one, like, plus, you know, higher than stamina. That's stupid. In speed. That's friggin' stupid! Summer camp is drawing to a close and the students are getting ready to head back to the academy. Look, trainer, do you see the expressions on their faces? Come on, Ryan, once we get back, let's hit the track. If you think I'm the same racer I was before camp, you've got another thing coming. You're going down. You're the one who's going down. I've been itching to run since I got out of bed. How much stronger have I gotten? How much better of a racer am I? My pecs are crying out. They've got to know. Your pecs can talk? Yeah, man. Can't yours? They have a little more pep in their step, wouldn't you say? And it's all because they can feel how much they've improved. Summer training has a way of bringing the best out of our students. I have no doubt they will all make marvelous debuts. And if my planning has contributed to their future success in some way, I will be more than satisfied. Do you really think I'm wrong? There's no trace of the loss of composure that I saw a few days ago. Yes, you're staring, trainer. Is something wrong? How about you? Do you mean to ask if I feel I've improved over the course of the camp? But of course, and now I'm ready to sally forth. My charge will be unstoppable. And so this year's summer camp comes to an end. We're kinda tired, but we could go for some witch training. Yeah. Maybe? Yeah. Do we have a good chance of succeeding in any of these here? 20%. I don't like it. Rest up. As I'm setting up for the day's early morning training, I'm greeted by a familiar voice. That's gotta be the good rest, right? Good morning, trainer. I thought I might find you here. Morning, you're up early. I slept well last night, so I thought I might come and pay you a visit. Well, more precisely, I thought I might lie in wait and surprise you. Oh. But it seems even the Emperor can't outdo you when it comes to early starts. One day left. 13 speed. I guess let's get this hint and some, you know, power and stamina. Inner post. Our guts are a little lacking, but hey, you know, as I said, guts aren't all that important. 116 skill points only. The perfect skill to have now for that amount of skill points would be Lone Wolf. I'm a little surprised I haven't gotten that one yet. It comes from one of the cards I have equipped. It pretty much just gives you 40 speed. Because it gives you a moderate increase in speed or whatever if you are the only one with that skill. And in any career that I've ever run, that has always been the case. So it's also really cheap, like 70 points, less than 70 points or something. So I like to get it, I like getting it, but right now I can't really get anything that makes sense to me. So I guess we'll just have to, you know, win the way we are right now. The Kikuka show, the final race of the classic Triple Crown, is before us. The crowd roars in anticipation of the drama that will unfold. Symboli Rudolf, meanwhile, merely waits in silence. Stolidly, you might say. Conventional wisdom holds that the Kikuka show goes to the strongest Umamusume. A 3,000-meter course with 2 uphill stretches is apt to test any racer's mental fortitude. It demands speed, stamina, and technique in equal measure. Only an Umamusume who excels in every area can hope to win the day. If I were to cede that crown to another, I could hardly presume to call myself emperor. Don't worry, you're strong enough.
That I am. But as thanks for your faith in me, allow me to be your escort.
栄光を始めよう
Come with me, trainer, and we shall see the highest of heights together.
注目の一番人気5番シンボリルドルフ実力は
I'm getting hungry. But surely we can finish this entire run before I need to eat. Brian is here again. She's just following us, huh? Following us around. It's a long race. I'm banning a bot that didn't show up in anybody else's chat but my own. And reporting it, most importantly. Okay, we're third, entering the final stretch. Now we're second. Same things are looking good. Activate some skills, please. Just, you know, for my ease of mind. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, bro, you asshole. You fucking asshole. You fucking asshole. You ruined it. What the fuck? God. See, this is what I hate. We basically had the fucking triple crown. And now we're gonna continue here. I would rather retry. I would rather use a fucking retry. Replay and replace the track, I'm pretty sure, right? Watch the race again? No. Fucking goddamn it, man, I really don't like that. Just make it a must win. Fucking hell. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. Ah, ruined. Fuck you, Opera. Why would you do that? Ugh. So much for my grand ambitions. I guess it makes for a good story for her to fail here, right? For all that I strove to demonstrate my Emperor's strength, I have nothing to show for it. You still have your pride, and second place is still pretty good. Thank you, trainer. You're right. So long as my pride remains unbroken, the crowd may still place their hopes in me.
トレーナー君
I will enter the Aramakinen, and in that crucible of ambitions, I will finally make my mark. I know you can do it. Thank you. Your faith will be the lamp that lights my way. And I will continue forth, no matter what obstacles present themselves before me. I'm still mad. As we resolve to fix our sights on the Aramakinen. I'm coming in.
よ
Good work out there, Prez. Ah, Brian, it's not often you come to watch me race.
あ
I was interested in seeing who the strongest Umamusume was. She was in the race. She didn't watch. Hello? Shame about how it turned out. How does it feel to be toppled from your throne? Surprisingly refreshing. Putting on a brave face, huh? The Emperor's comeback would make a rather good headline, don't you think? Nothing phases you, huh? I'd love to go toe-to-toe with you someday. Like today? And a bunch of other races? You look like an opponent worth sinking my teeth into. By all means, I'm confident I can weather a gentle nibble. Oh. Anyway, enough of that. Is Airgroove not with you? Perhaps it was egotistical of me to assume that she would be watching. Or could it be that she has something to attend to? You know, probing people isn't really your speed. You make it too obvious.
いや
That's not what Are you worried she won't follow you if you don't keep an eye on her? Excuse me?
あ
Never mind. Anyway, you did good today.
じゃあな
Get yourself some rest, you earned it.
おにぎり
Of course, thank you. You know, trainer, about what Brian just said. Excuse me, I'm from the newspaper. Do you have a minute?
あ
Of course, just give me a moment to get ready. We can pick this up later. The press is calling.
よし
I'm certain they will be excited to hear what the Emperor will do following her defeat. In the end, however, Symboli Rudolf winds up swamped with interviews, and we never get the chance to have the talk. What was that again?
Dun, dun, dun. Be strategic. Have we had that one before? I don't think we have. Why did it skip the dialogue? Huh. Okay, this bottom option has a skill for for frontrunners. Top one gives some energy and wisdom and stuff. And the bottom option also says event chain ended. So I guess if we choose the top one, it might continue. Agree with her. Oh, I might have gotten that one from somebody else's not SSR card, I think. Or maybe from somebody else's SSR card. Actually, yeah, that might actually be it. So yeah, I might have read that before. Because somebody else had that on their account. And I, borrowed it. Or something. Oh, great.
指導に迷ったら相談してほしい
3 on power is pretty good. Yeah, let's go with that. This only gives 13 power. This gives 8 on top of speed. Nah. Nah. Wit has 2, not solid. Stamina, power, speed. I guess we'll go with that wit training. We do want it at least 300, so we're gonna get there now. Which kind of determines how well you activate skills. And supposedly 300 should be enough for everything, but I feel like a lot of the time I still don't get my skills activated even at 300, so going over seems good. Hey, wait, no, it's not another inspiration. I just saw the god statue and was like, oh, what am I gonna have for dinner? Speak, give me a deep bow, Huh? Okay. Whoosh. What? Did something go right by me? Stay on your toes, now turn around. Okay. Something's zooming around me, I just know it. There's more where that came from. Next, take a step to the right. How does she know how to dodge stuff or something? And to wrap things up, pose like an idol and give me your best catchphrase now. An idol? I'm your super idol, zing. Great. Whoops. What was that? Yeah, you were in quite the sticky situation, Spay, but everything's a-okay now. Case closed. Wait, say, what is that just now? I'm certain I heard a weird noise followed by some shrieking. Hold on, Gochi's passed out, and she's covered in goop. What's happening? Well, here's a quick rundown. I was just on my little meander, nothing special, and then and there Gochi was, with her sights set on you. Right? Wait, what? And what does Gochi have? A bunch of mud boomerangs. Escape your turmoil, Spay. To the right, to the left. So that's why you had me turning and moving around? Well. Yep, and all of the boomerangs came flying right back at Gochi. Womp womp. Damn. Oh, because they're boomerangs. That makes sense. So you made me pose for a reason too, right? No, I just wanted to see you pose, that's all. What? I can't believe I did that. But you did really help me out there, so thank you. What an honest little cupcake you are. I just happened to be watching from the sidelines, that's all. Well, that should be the last of your questions. Wanna head back? Sure, is it okay to leave Gochi here unconscious? Gochi is a tough cookie. She's fine, probably. Spirit and Sky! How are you doing? Oh, she's awake. Guess we got no choice but to book it. Let's go. Well, hey, wait for me, space, hey. I give you both a mud makeover free of charge. Special weeks, panics and quickly follow Seon Sky's lead. Eureka! Neat. So, what is this? A long race. 30,000 fans gainable. We are looking good. We have enough skills to get any one skill we want. Or 2 cheap ones, I guess. But only if they're really cheap. Focus is another one of those, like, you know, decreased time lost to slow starts. So that's, like, cool, but, like, if I don't have a slow start, then this shit is useless. Sprint long. They have so many debuffs. Slightly increased fatigue for rushed runners, yeah. Increased time needed for late surgers to calm down after become rushed. Slightly increased fatigue for late surgers early on, early race. Maybe that. Slightly decreased velocity of runners ahead when positioned toward the back late race. Were pace chasers not late surgers or end finishers or whatever, so maybe not that one. Also, this is more expensive. God, I wish we had more skills that actually make sense for us, that just, you know, speed stuff. But we totally don't. But late surgers, if we had had that during the last of the Triple Crown, maybe Opera O is a late surgery or something, you know, maybe that would have helped. But oh well, past is in the past. And I'm really hungry. The Arimakinen is always a big event. The entrants are chosen by popular vote. So the lineup invariably ends up being a who's who of the best races of the year. But this year the atmosphere in the stands is a little different. I think during the race I'm going to open up this bag of chips I have here and snack a little bit because I'm so hungry, but I don't think we're close enough to finishing yet. Symboli Rudolf is finally taking on senior year racers. I can't wait to see how she does. Don't get your hopes up. Some of these racers are almost finished with their careers. One of them's gonna snag the win, I figure. Still, she's the Emperor, right? She'll be top 3 for sure. Well, according to this, yeah. Symboli Rudolf, that Rudolf. Ah, you're back. How's the mood out there? Everyone's talking about you. Ah, they know? How flattering. All eyes are on me. They hope that I will measure up favorably against the seniors, as well as the most talented of my contemporaries. But still, I have yet to capture their hearts. Symboli Rudolf came second in the fan vote, losing out to a senior year Umamusume, and it seemed to be weighing on her mind. A simple poll cannot truly measure the people's faith in me, of course, but the result does symbolize my current standing quite aptly. Many believe that the seniors' experience presents an obstacle that I cannot hope to overcome, which means that they doubt my abilities, and such doubts have only one remedy. Let's show them how strong you really are. But of course. We are the most ninky, and we are ready. Paprika chips. Who would be that? Like, I guess who's the second most popular? Maybe she's the one that won the vote. Could be Opera O. You scoundrel, you took that win last time. Alright, let me open up my chips. Oh no, fuck! Ah, you've been hearing my fan the entire time. Shit! Oh, I forgot that there was a Windows update. Fuck! Every time there's a Windows update, I have to reapply the noise filter. Fuck! Ah, that's been going on the entire time! Shit! But time to eat my chips anyway. Not the entire bag now, of course. Long races sure are long, huh? If you watch them in full. No, we rushed. I turned off my fan, by the way, so you don't have to hear it anymore. God, that sucks ass, man. Oh! I hope it's not too bad. I'm gonna have to check the archive. Man.
4番まだリードをキープしています。続きました1番残り 1000m 通過菱山園4番手7番追走さらにはヘイエムオペラをさらに2番外を回って6番
Looking good right now. You know, second position going into the last leg.
8番その後ろ14番マンハッタンカーフェ並んでくる内からナイスネイチャーポツンと1人動くか息をよと先頭へ行きます
The pace changes are slowing down. Maybe the late surgers too. No, wait, the late surgers were handicapped early on, if at all. Don't let Opera fuck you over now. We have a large lead, but who knows? Okay. Yay. That's what should have happened in the previous race too. God damn it. Let me take one more handful of chips. Maybe one more. That previous one was pretty small. Okay. That was every bit the challenge I expected. But victory is mine. That said, since the triple crown slipped through my fingers, I will need another mark of rule to replace it. A shield. Man, I really wish we had won that previous race. Indeed, a grand and storied race upon which to make my mark, the Spring Tenno, sure. 3,200 meters is a grueling distance, but it presents the perfect opportunity to demonstrate my prowess as a stayer. And victory in the Tenno show grants a particular prestige. Man, right now I could really just continue with that bag of chips, man. I could just fucking... you know what I'm saying? But we have things to do. Let us honor the suffering and perseverance of our forebears with a stunning victory. Now more than ever, I must deliver a performance worthy of the Emperor. And so we set our sights on the Spring Tenno show. We return to the waiting room to find... You raced well today, President. Ah, Airgroove, have you been waiting for me? Only to pass on my congratulations. Now that that's done, I ought to head back home. Is it my imagination, or do you look a little under the weather? Me? Your complexion strikes me as somewhat pale, as though you've been missing sleep, or perhaps meals. My apologies, my student council duties have been taking up a lot of my time. It's not like you to let them get out of hand. This year's New Year's party has required more paperwork than usual, and attending to it has been somewhat time-consuming. From what I can gather, it sounds like Airgroove has been in charge of organizing the New Year's party that the Student Council runs. Why didn't you say something? Let me take charge of this. Forgive me, President.
Yeah.
There's no need to apologize for all... Oops. For all the virtue of hard work, you have been pushing yourself too much. You may be exceptional, but even you have your limits.
especially in this busy season. Surely you can lean on me once in a while.
Listen to your own advice.
President,
それでは
now I ought to attend to student council business. Fortuitously enough, my last great task of the year has just concluded. Excellent timing, if I do say so myself.
トレーナー君
I have a request for you, trainer.
Anything.
よろしく頼む
Take care of Airgroove. See that she gets some rest. And could you pick out something for us to eat while I finish things up here?
い
No, there's no need for that. I can do it myself.
えいや
Between your fatigue-addled mind and my trainer's ample experience, which would you say is the more suitable candidate?
は
Point taken.
いよろしく頼む
Then my request stands. Trainer, if you would.
After a light snack, Symboli Rudolf and Airgroove head back to the academy. The New Year's party ends up a great success and is very much appreciated by the Umamusume staying at school over the holidays. Yeah.
The Tenno Show Spring.
This year, Symboli Rudolf will finally be competing at the senior level.
We've come together to the shrine to pray for her success. It seems the instructors are already here.
Hello there, Rudolf. Here for the New Year's visit, are you?
おめでとうございます
Indeed. Happy New Year to you. I mean to visit again later with the rest of the student council, but I thought I might pay an informal visit first. I hope you don't mind.
Oops. Not at all. I presume you'll be praying for success in your races.
はい
Of course, although considering my position, it would only be proper to pray for the success of the academy as well.
You're always in president mode, aren't you? That's why the students all say they can rely on you.
いえ
Rely on me. It's what you wanted, isn't it? A shadow falls over Rudolph's face for a moment, but it leaves as quickly as it arrives. My parents did always say they needed to keep a real eye on me to keep me out of mischief.
Ha ha. Well, if that ain't the punniest thing I've heard all day.
Punniest? Dear me, that's a good one. But
What, you've made that pun joke yourself, and even I've made it. No. Nuh-uh. That must be some kind of faulty translation.
I'm getting the impression that the teachers share Rudolph's sense of humor.
As they should.
Eventually the teachers do. But Rudolph still seems to have something on her mind. What's up? I expect to hear the reason why her expression clouded over a few minutes ago, but instead, I fear I have embarrassed myself.
そんな
I concocted a falsehood for the sake of a joke. Huh? I was never an especially mischievous child, let alone infamous for such behavior. That joke I told was a fabrication, and I should know better than anyone that reflecting reality is the essence of comedy.
I've got some news for you.
The idea suddenly appeared in my mind, and I acted rashly on the impulse. I regret my actions entirely.
Let's forget about all that.
そうだな
Yes, let's. We have no time to be agonizing over crimes against comedy. Our schedule is full to bursting. Even this shrine visit is pressed for time.
This year's off to a busy start, eh?
The start of a new year is always busy. We have associates to greet, New Year's gatherings to attend, leftover work from the previous year. Our duties are many and varied.
トレーナー君
So, seeing as we have so little time, let's get to the point. They say that a wish cannot survive being put into words, but they also say that a promise made is a promise kept. And I would prefer to speak our wishes aloud so that we might share them. What do you think?
I agree.
よし
Then tell me what your wish for this year.
Good health. Dominance. I want you to be the greatest emperor in history.
Culture. I want you to refine your comedy.
Ha. Now let's go with dominance.
Dominance? Well now, that is quite the audacious goal. Are you asking me to rise to the same level as the deities of myth?
Above them.
The road will be long and arduous, but then I wouldn't have it any other way. And besides, I do admire that you can make such grand declarations without batting an eyelid.
よろしく頼む
Very well. Let us walk the path of dominance together. I trust this year will be our greatest yet. Some stats, that's what I wanted.
調子は最高
Let me quickly go wash my
トレーニングに
hands
さあ行こう
so I can use my controller to play again.
冗談も冴えている
Okay. I guess 2 minutes is fair. BRB. Huh. Still back within, well, almost back within 2 minutes.
調子は
Even though I also went and filled
トレー
my
ニングに
water back up,
さあ行こう
so I thought I'd be late. Ooh, that's a juicy one. Let's definitely take this. And then I'll drink some water. One evening, Symboli Rudolf and I are making our way through the shopping district.
おや
What's happening over there? I have yet to win the grand prize on this raffle thing. Step right up and try your luck with our New Year's raffle. This year's grand prize is a hot spring vacation for 2. First prize winners get a deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Second prize winners get a bushel of carrots. I've gotten that one and the normal carrot. And one time, I got the consolation prize, which lowered my Musume's mood and energy, I think. I definitely didn't appreciate that. So let's just hope we don't get that, at least. You two over there care to try your luck? It looks like a raffle trainer, shall we? This is surprising. Why? What for me to be intrigued? It just so happens that I have a ticket. Brian gave it to me. I recall she said she needed somebody to dump it on. But even if she hadn't, I am interested in the raffle for its own sake. To entrust one's fate to chance and receive a commensurate prize in return. It is almost like a test of one's true worth. I could hardly call myself emperor if I did not win something suitably extravagant. Which is to say, I will be satisfied with nothing less than the grand prize, the hot spring trip. Well, she's really getting into this.
それでは
How about this? Shall we prove our worth? Come on, baby. We glance at one another, nod, and then turn the handle together. Ooh. A small plastic ball drops from the tumbler's opening. Would you looky here? You've won the third prize. Carrot. Just a regular carrot. Answer me this, trainer.
What is the most notable nutritional aspect of a carrot? Vitamin A? Carotene?
Ah,
Precisely, the body converts carotene to vitamin A, which maintains the health of skin and bodily membranes. It also has other benefits. The main benefit that I was aware of was it was good for your eyes, but So how would you prepare a carrot to best aid carotene absorption?
トレーナー君
Tell me, trainer. I would like to know what dish would make optimal use of this carrot. Curry, of course. On the way home, we end up embroiled in a fierce debate over how to bring out the best qualities of carrots. Yeah, 20 energy, not bad. With the end of January approaching, the hustle and bustle of the new year has started to settle down. Symboli Rudolf has asked me to meet her at the dorms so we can hammer out a training plan. I'm sorry, I can't believe you sent a car all the way to my house to pick me up. It was no trouble at all. I'm simply glad to see you be back at school. With your debut on the horizon, please know that the Student Council stands behind you. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to call upon us. Thank you, President. That really means a lot.
さて
That seems to be the last of them. Greeting the latecomers?
トレーナー君
Ah, trainer, you're already here. Yes, indeed. That was the last arrival. Now the student body is back up to its full complement. It's hard to believe that there are still students filtering back in with January ending. I shake my head in disbelief.
残念だ
Often there are several students who don't come back at all. Just as they encounter the true cruelty and intensity of racing, they return to the warm embrace of their family. One can hardly blame them for wanting to stay. If that is what they truly desire, then I wish them well. But if some piece of their heart remains on the turf,
あ
or the dirt, don't you think someone should give them the push to try again one more time? Come to think of it, after our New Year's shrine visit, there was a period of time when Symboli Rudolph's phone line was always busy. Have you been calling them yourself?
あそうだね
Perhaps I should leave it to Airgroove and the other student council members in the future. I know that I can be imposing. They would likely be more sensitive. But after seeing how exhausted Airgroove was at the end of last year, I don't want to impose any selfishness on her. Selfishness? Well, do I not seem selfish? And arrogant besides. What else would you call an individual who presumes to guide the entire student body? An emperor! What I'm doing now deviates significantly from my official student council responsibilities,
いや
so I won't ask anyone else to indulge me, not even you.
トレーナー君
Now I believe we have some training plans to iron out. We ought to...
すまない
That's my phone. Yeah, right. Would you mind if I take this? It could be urgent. Oh, I'm sure it's urgent. Symboli Rudolph speaking. How can I help you?
何
Airgroove did what? She killed a guy! President, whatever is the matter?
なあ
What do you think? I heard you collapsed this evening. Collapsed. Is everything alright?
あ
Not to worry, I've made certain my duties won't be affected. Brian has been coordinating the handover.
やめてくれ
That's not what I meant. I'm asking about your condition.
やってみせよ
Work can wait. I can catch up on any deficit afterward. If there's been a handover, the doctor must have ordered you to rest. What's your diagnosis? Apparently I'm just overworked. I apologize.
どうした
What for? I'm the one who owes you an apology. It's as plain as day that preventing overwork falls on the president's shoulders. If I had managed our personnel better, this never would have happened. Forgive me. I mean, it's it's also on her. You shouldn't. No one should have to suffer for my shortcomings. Such immaturity is infuriating, shameful, unforgivable. President.
あ
But here and now, I swear that I will redouble my dedication to the student council. And I will start by taking on a portion of the work that I've left to the rest of you. Even more? But President, with all due respect, that will interfere with your racing.
いや
I've balanced both well enough so far.
A little extra weight won't tip the scales. The Emperor's road is not an easy one, President. Any additional burden. What good is an emperor who can't protect her subjects? You have your own dreams, do you not? Dreams of finding glory as a Umamusume. What would become of those dreams if you work yourself to exhaustion?
And what about yours?
The work of the student council can't take precedence. I'll take care of everything myself. You focus on resting and recovering. Are we agreed? How dare you look down on me? Groove? Is that all we are to you? Dreams for you to shepherd? You tell me not to apologize. You say it's all your fault. Don't you see? You're treating us like children. You've got it all wrong, President. You don't understand at all. We are. Groove, what's wrong?
What are you three doing? Groove, you should be resting.
すまない。
I'm sorry to have disturbed you, Groove. I'll come back in sometimes or some other time.
She's right, you know. With the benefits of rest, Groove quickly makes a full recovery and apologizes for her outburst. Symboli Rudolf apologizes in kind, and on the face of it, everything seems to have been resolved. But the incident casts a long shadow over Symboli Rudolph's heart.
日々の積み重ねを怠るなと。
Stamina. Sure.
わかった。
It's Valentine's Day and the Academy is humming with anticipation. While other students typically hesitate to approach members of the student council, more than a few seem to have been emboldened by the occasion. Their gifts are piled high by the wall of the student council office.
Now there's a familiar sight. Already that time of year again, is it?
Let me have some water. Did a little bit of a get done for a second there. Is all that Valentine's Day chocolate?
いや、
Technically speaking, not all of it is chocolate. There are other kinds of confections too, and some assorted snacks. But in the sense you mean, yes. They are all gifts for the student council.
You sure are popular.
We are well known. The higher our profile among the students, the larger our pool of potential admirers.
そうだな。
I expect their admiration is more akin to that of celebrities than anything else.
Just saw a bug fly. I don't know where it ended up.
How did you even get in here, you fucking asshole? Whatever. Besides, at their age, the younger students desire someone to look up to.
ああ、
And who could fit that role better than the Emperor?
You're impressively objective about it all.
いや、
On the contrary, I am a young Umamusume like any other. I might try to take a neutral view, but I cannot help but be flattered. I should add, all of these gifts were left in front of the student council office rather than placed in our hands directly. Those who left them might have been too intimidated to address us directly, but that only makes their courage all the more admirable. They are pure and earnest to the core. One cannot help but feel an affection.
You're smiling from ear to ear.
But of course, how could I not, when speaking of our precious students?
それでは。
Now I must see this to sorting through these chocolates. This may take some time. You might want to come back later.
I can give you a hand by eating a bunch of them.
No, I couldn't possibly. Well, you are my confidant. I suppose no one would mind.
よろしく頼む。
Very well. Your aid is much appreciated. Shall we begin? First, we'll arrange the store-bought goods by sell-by date. These boxes should come in useful. Well, I think that just about does it.
心より感謝
Thank you. With your help, it took almost no time at all.
どうしたもの。
Still, this does pose a quandary.
What do you mean?
いや、
You've done so much to help me today, but I have nothing to offer you in return. Like the telephone said to the angry ruler, this calls for drastic measures.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
よし。
I'm left with no choice but to confess my deepest secret. You might find this difficult to believe, but I can do magic.
Come again?
You might think I've gone mad, but it's the truth. Royal blood can grant magical powers. I'm sure you've heard the stories. What if I said my family was one such line?
Symboli Rudolph's eyes are too intense for this to be a joke.
トレーナー君
Let me prove my powers to you now. Close your eyes and hold out your hand. Yes, good, just like that. Now,
さあ
you may open your eyes.
A present adorned with a gold ribbon sits in my palm.
ハッピーバレンタイン
Hey!
ほら
This chocolate is my gift to you. I hope you find it to your liking.
いや
Perhaps that was a little too theatrical. I'm used to receiving chocolates, but far less accustomed to giving it. I fear I got a little carried away.
So you were lying about the magic? No, that was magical.
ああ
Not at all. I cast a spell on the chocolate. A spell of good cheer for you to enjoy as you take a bite.
And to fall in love. Sure enough, when I take a bite, I can't help breaking into a smile. Oh,
調子は最高だトレーニングにさあ行こう冗談も冴えている
ooh, I think that's pretty good. It's not a friendship training or anything, but that's pretty solid. A triple dipple. One day, Symboli Rudolf invites me to sit in on her dance lesson.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's all for today. Did anything strike you as requiring attention?
Symboli Rudolph's routine was so flawless, I can't think of anything to bring up.
May I assume from your silence that my performance was acceptable?
I'm sorry, I can't be more helpful.
Not at all. If nothing stands out to the untrained eye, then I have achieved the bare minimum at least. I'll devote a little more attention to this song, however, as it still has room for improvement. Setting that aside, there's something else I was hoping to discuss. I have been looking to broaden my range by exploring new dance styles, but I am uncertain where to begin.
よろしく頼む
If you have any ideas, please don't hold back.
You need some cutesy choreography. How do you feel about breakdancing? Ooh, yes. But let me see. Dance.
God damn it, dance lesson also never shows up in this fucking shit.
What? How do you feel about breakdancing?
Breakdancing? That would certainly be a new frontier. It's unlike anything I've attempted before, but with it does come a certain freshness and freedom of expression. If I could incorporate it into my routine, I think I would improve it dramatically.
よし
Well, there's no time like the present. I should get started.
よろしく
I
頼
can
む
rely on your assistance, I hope.
Of course. And so Symboli Rudolph's horizons expand once more, driven by an insatiable hunger for self-improvement. Yay.
疲れがないといえば嘘に
A little tired.
成果ばかりを追い
18%. Oh, we got 4 days before the thing. It won't fail. Yes. Phew. Symboli Rudolf has been training harder than ever in the run-up to the Spring Tenno Show, adjusting her focus to account for the unique demands of the race. But now that she's a senior and making a name for herself in the racing world, the demands on her time are multiplying. So to wrap things up, could you tell us what your plans are for the future?
あ
I mean to recommit myself to training with the goal of becoming the emperor of all Umamusume. I hope that you continue to cover every step of my imperial campaign.
あやってみせよ
I promise to exceed all of your expectations.
So you sound as confident as ever. I'll be rooting for you.
ありがとうございます
Thank you very much. Next is my TV interview. I believe my schedule's been packed a little too tight, perhaps.
As a rising star, Symboli Rudolf is constantly swamped with interviews. She takes it all in stride, saying that it's proof of the stir she's causing in the racing world, but I'm a bit more worried.
トレーナー君
Shall we head to the track? This interview presents a golden opportunity for the Academy. Perfect for the announcement I have planned.
Huh?
You can cock your head at me all you like, but I'm not telling. You'll just have to wait and see.
Well, that's probably fine.
And that concludes our tour of the Academy.
We host guided tour visits periodically, so please apply if you're interested.
That's fascinating, but is there any other way to get a feel for the academy aside from guided tours?
Ah,
Indeed there is, and what's more, it will be held in only a few days' time.
How interesting. Can you tell us more?
はい。
It's called the FanFest. Every spring, Tracen Academy holds a large event complete with races and more. It's intended to help our students interact with the fans who support them. This year, we plan to expand its scope and create our first Mega FanFest.
Oh, you don't say. How are you going to make it bigger?
We plan to offer additional races, volunteers presentations, live panels with Academy graduates, and a wide variety of other new activities for visitors to enjoy. It will be accessible for both racing fans and newcomers alike.
That sounds marvelous. Do you have any plans to take part in the event yourself?
I will spend most of the FanFest patrolling the grounds in my capacity as Student Council President. But to close out the day, I will take part in the main attraction, the exhibition race.
Huh? She never told me about that. Holy moly, so we'll get to see you race in person? How incredibly exciting. You hear that, everyone? Make sure to check out Tracen Academy's FanFest.
You're guaranteed to have a fantastic time. Be sure not to miss this opportunity to watch our very own Umamusume compete live on the track. That's the last of them for today.
What's this about the exhibition race?
そうだね。
I've been planning it for a while, but only received the official approval a few days ago. As the name implies, I hope to make it a FanFest's main attraction. Accordingly, I have scheduled it as the finale of the event and gathered all of the school's best racers to take part. The Emperor's presence on the track will only raise its profile further. If I can personally contribute to the FanFest's success, then so much the better.
You should have told me sooner. Exhibition or not, a race is a race.
I would have appreciated the opportunity to adjust her training regimen so that she could give her best performance, and I tell her as much.
いや、
I appreciate the sentiment, but I've already factored in our current schedule. No adjustments will be required. But that would still place a heavy burden on her. As her trainer, it's something I can't ignore. You need to rely on me more.
トレーナー君。
I appreciate your concern, trainer, truly I do. But by the same token, I ask the same from you. Please have a little more faith in me.
Huh?
いや、
No, perhaps that's the wrong way of thinking about it. If I were truly worth believing in, I wouldn't have to convince you at all. That, I believe, is what Airgroove was trying to tell me.
Is it? Don't understand at all.
よし。
I must be more selfless, push myself harder, make the greater sacrifices. Who will follow the Emperor if she doesn't know that she can, doesn't show that she can lead? My ideal is still a distant dream. I must seek out more victories and greater prestige.
From the way she's speaking, she should sound grand, but instead she just looks like she's drowning. Have you spoken with Airgroove?
いや、
Not yet. Preparing for the FanFest has been keeping her too busy. Besides, she has already thrown down the gauntlet and have found my answer to it. I will put on such a convincing performance at the exhibition race that none will be able to doubt me. Failure is a luxury I can't afford on such a grand stage. A mediocre performance will undermine the impact I've made on the racing world, and I cannot allow that.
Every word lands like another weight on her back. It almost hurts to watch.
There you are, President. There are a few things I wanted to confirm with you about the FanFest.
ああ、
Of course, I'll be right there.
それでは。
My apologies, trader, but duty calls.
Uh-oh. She starts leaving me wondering once more if there's anything I can do to help her.
少しばかり疲れが出て
But I'm not even gonna look. Because we definitely have to rest, sadly. And I would rather not be disappointed.
Fuck you.
Mood down and night owl. Fuck you. Did we even get any energy? I think a little bit. What's wrong?
すまない。
No, it's nothing. I just haven't been sleeping well of late.
Yeah, no shit.
Marzensky found me taking a nap the other day. She says I was talking in my sleep about student council business.
やれや
Even in my dreams, I have no respite from my duties, it seems. The round was going so well. Well, you know, could have been going even better, but, you know, we didn't have much complete bullshit happening. But then this. Perhaps that's why I feel as though I've hardly slept at all. Frankly, I struggle to discern whether I'm dreaming or awake. Sounds like Symboli Rudolf's lack of proper sleep is becoming a real problem. I've come to observe the race. Seance Sky, so going, and going. Seance Sky goes all the way around. Yep, feels good to be first. You were unstoppable. Thanks, babe. Can't believe you fell for it. Fell for what? Not telling. It's the secret sauce to my strength. Oh, did you have some kind of strategy planned out? Curious. Should I let you in? Or whatever shall I do? After all, I might want to use the same strat to win again next time we race. Who knows? Maybe my evil plans are already in motion. You're a tough cookie to crack, but I won't give up. I'm looking forward to next time. Oh. I spot them again on my way home. My way home. Phew, good thing my concert worked out, hey? What's up, Spade? You seem a little different today, Say. Something about you is off. You're always super clever and hard to get a grasp on like a slippery eel. But right now you seem really genuine and honest. So you're saying the normal me is not genuine and honest? No, that's not what I meant. Yeah, I know, it's just that, well, I'm happy. I put in so much work to win, so it's only natural for me to feel this way. I guess honesty is really your policy, see? You're straight as an arrow, and that's what I love about you. Now you're the one being way too honest, Spade. Are you perhaps embarrassed? Come on, we're going to break curfew. Let's hurry up. Wait up, Say. Okay. Energy. Great. I mean, hey, improving the mood is actually good. Nice. Okay. Escape artist sounds like a front runner type deal, but hey. Oh man. I would like to take this. Yeah, I guess we'll take this and then next time we'll heal the thing because Night Owl doesn't affect our training. Ah, inspiration. Come on, give me a Pace Chaser or Medium or something. Slipstream is okay. Come on. Oh well. Still got some good stuff. So it was not just my imagination. Okay. The day of the FanFest has arrived. Symboli Rudolf takes to the specially erected stage to lead the opening ceremony. As I announced several days ago on TV, I have christened this event the Academy's first Mega FanFest. At the time, I explained that this represented its increased scale and participation. But to tell the truth, there's one more mega aspect to this FanFest. Namely the scale of our gratitude for our fans. Ho-ho. We would not be able to chase our dreams if you did not come to watch us race. We all strive to honor your support with our best performances, but this alone cannot repay our debt. So, on behalf of all the Umamusume of Drayson Academy, allow me to express my gratitude to each and every single one of you. Symboli Rudolph's opening address is a little formal, but her commanding demeanor has the fans listening raptly, to a point. Well then, allow me to bring this address to a close with a spot of comedy. Like a gutter on a stormy day, I am a grateful. What is she doing? There weren't any puns in the script. Damn it, she's gone rogue. The other student council members tense up, and the audience reaction is...
Huh? Was that a joke? What do you mean? Wait, a grateful? Grateful? I get it, it's a joke. You know, I keep wondering, do you think the president secretly likes comedy? I was thinking the same thing, only she's so serious, I figured there was no way. Wait, you two as well? Then there's no doubt about it. The president's a pun lover. The emperor cracking jokes, I love it. Hahaha, go Symboli Rudolf. They're all laughing. I knew my secret weapon wouldn't fail me. Yeah. Symboli Rudolph's joke sets the crowd on fire, even if it's not quite in the way she intended. With the opening address concluded, the fan fest begins in earnest. Symboli Rudolph's big moment will be the exhibition race at the end of the event. Despite technically being a ceremonial race, it's certain to be competitive. If possible, I'd like her to spend the morning resting up, but... So in short, the charity picking event is struggling for attendees. That's right, it looks like the scavenger hunt behind it is getting all of the attention. That won't be very encouraging for the students running it. What other large events are on at the moment? Well, there's the cosplay race. It's out on the school track. That's relatively close by. We can try funneling attendees to the carrot-picking event from there. Let's extend the time we have posted for it as well. I'll give Team G permission to make the changes. Roger that, President. I'll do that right away. Seems like you've got a lot on your plate. I apologize. I should know better than to sigh like that in public. And I should not be making you look after me, either. Go on, look around and explore. The students have put their all into making this festival as good as it can be. I want as many people as possible to enjoy themselves. Much as I'd love to enjoy the festival, it's hard not to worry when she looks so tired. Not that it's much of a surprise. The combination of training, student council duties, and planning the festival has been running her ragged. President, here you are. How can I help you? I sent you a request for additional resources a little while ago, but I never received a reply. It slipped my mind. Your request is approved. You may go ahead. Very well, if you'll excuse me. And sorry for the trouble. What a blunder. I hardly deserve to call myself president. Are you sure you're not just tired? Perhaps so, but the failure is still mine. If I cannot look after my own well-being, what good am I? No, I must pull myself together. The spectators at the exhibition race are expecting to see me at full strength. A great number of students will filter into the other races after the other races finish as well. I have to show them a performance worthy of the Emperor. Are you sure you're going to be alright? Never fear, I'm always alright, am I not? Now, go ahead and enjoy the FanFest. I need to return to the Student Council office to receive some more reports. The event continues smoothly thanks to the efforts of the Student Council, but I can't quite shake a lingering sense of unease. I feel like we're being a bad trainer by not, putting our foot down and making her rest sometimes. But maybe the stories about how she is actually great enough to not need that. But with all this foreshadowing, I think maybe not. It's finally time for the event you've all been waiting for, the Tracen Academy exhibition race. Needless to say, all eyes on the Emperor Symboli Rudolf. How will she rule the track today? The crowd is buzzing with anticipation. Go Rudolf! The crowd is more curious about how Symboli Rudolf will win rather than whether she'll win. But that's not how things pan out. And we're coming into the final stretch, but it looks like Symboli Rudolf is having some trouble. There's someone coming up on the outside, but it's not Symboli Rudolf, it's... What the heck was that? Isn't she supposed to be the Emperor? I've never seen the President run so slow. What happened? President. In the end, Symboli Rudolf never manages to separate herself from the pack. It's a disappointing performance for the Emperor, and the crowd knows it. But we needed to go to the infirmary, unless it's maybe wet? No.
少しばかり
Symboli Rudolph's student council business has been particularly demanding today. Seeing that she's starting to flag, I encourage her to take a break. I doubt I am half as tired as you think, but I see your point. There are plenty more meetings to attend come afternoon.
そうだな
Perhaps 40 winks would help steady me for the task ahead. Where am I? I could have sworn I was in the infirmary. This, by the way, always happens when you send somebody there to the infirmary. They have some weird vision in this grassy field. That reminds me of Grand Blue every time, without even having played the regular Grand Blue game. Oh, there are some people over there.
何
I feel as though I've seen them somewhere before. Wait, could they be the three goddesses? I've heard they appear in dreams to grant the dreamer's wishes, but I thought it was a frivolous rumor. The three goddesses seem to hear Symboli Rudolph's voice. They turn toward her and approach slowly. Huh, I need no such assistance. I will seize my dreams myself. Oh. My path is my own. I require no aid to walk it, be it from my goddesses or anyone else. The three goddesses smile serenely. A bright light fills the surroundings. As I thought, it was just a dream. Still, I feel somehow lighter. Taking a break was a wise choice, it seems. Learn from that. Symboli Rudolf comes back at full strength and throws herself into the afternoon's work. Her nap seems to have paid dividends. Yay. Still, like, only at less than half energy after that. Fucking sucks, man. With the FanFest over, our usual training schedule resumes. One evening, I head back to the academy, driven by a sense of unease I can't quite place. How long have we had this sense of unease? Only to see Rudolph standing alone on the training track. Oh. Tears trickle down her cheeks. Rudolph.
トレーナー君すまない
I'm sorry that you had to see that. I should know that bitter tears are not no good to anyone. I know now is the time to pick myself up and keep moving forward. I know, and yet here I am, wallowing in self-pity. I do not deserve to call myself emperor. No, no. I realize instantly that she's talking about her poor performance at the FanFest. You were just tired, that's all.
いや
That's not it, trainer. I'm not judging myself merely on one race. This failure was a culmination of all of my deeds prior to this point. That is why it stings so fiercely. I have pushed myself to forge furiously ahead in order to realize my vision. I have not hesitated to unfairly impose my will on those around me, if it would achieve my dream. I implored them to believe in the Emperor's strength. I assured them that I would lead them to bliss. And where did all of that lead me? To the shameful display you witnessed the other day.
そうだな
All the victories I have won so far will be worth nothing if I stop now. My dreams lie in the future, after all. And yet I've come to a halt. All of my supposed majesty was exposed as falsehood under the bright light of day. What the heck was that? Isn't she supposed to know? Never seen it.
すまない
I disappointed everybody who came to watch me race, yourself included.
いや
I'd say worried rather than disappointed. No, worse, I betrayed them. No. Perhaps I was never qualified to be the Emperor in the first place.
トレーナー君
What should I do? She looks at me with anguish in her eyes. For the first time I can feel she's genuinely relying on me with and my judgment. And thanks to the path we've walked together, I know exactly what to say. You don't have to do anything. What? Just keep on going.
何
You're the Emperor, no question about it.
まったく
But how can you say that? I appreciate that you are trying to encourage me, but twisting the truth isn't kindness. That proof is right in front of you. Right in front of me? What do you mean? All this time she's been laboring under a flawed understanding of what the Emperor needs to be. It's true that the Emperor needs strength, but it's not the strength to carry everyone's burdens alone that she needs. It's the strength to attract and inspire others. And the course Symboli Rudolf has charted so far has proven beyond any doubt that she's capable of that. See for yourself.
何
Just then, the sounds of countless footsteps reaches our ears, and I'm gonna drink some water. President. Prez.
おっと
But why are you all... Symboli Rudolf lifts her head to see the crowd of Tracen Academy students running toward her.
あの
I couldn't help but notice that you were absent from the student council meeting today. I started asking around to see where you might be, and well, it turns out that a great number of students wanted to help.
すまない
I'm sorry for the trouble.
ふむ
If this is about the role assignment, I can have the draft to you by...
いや
That won't be necessary. I have taken care of it myself, more or less. Then, Naruto Brian would chair the event. I keep telling you you should do it. I'm not much of a speaker.
おい
We have already discussed this. I will have my hands full as general coordinator. Both of those roles are usually mine. Why would you... No, I see. You've given up on me after all. You've concluded that following my lead will not guide you to bliss.
いいだろ
Very well. If my people do not want me, I shall yield the throne. What are you talking about? We are simply doing what we think is necessary, nothing more. I cannot possibly allow you to stand on stage when you are still exhausted. After all, who else but the Emperor will inspire us to dream? The dorm leaders will help pick up our slack. You got it. We'll be directing the crowds before and after the event. Asked my dear ponies to pitch in too, and they all happily agreed. Anything for the president, they said. They should have. You should have seen how they fought who got to do what. Please, there's no need to go to so much trouble. Trouble? Who said it was any trouble? We all know you're out there busting your butt for us, President. The whole class is psyched we finally get to return the favor. Whatever needs doing, we'll hop right to it. And if you need any heavy lifting done, just leave it to me and these guns. Look at them flex. I don't know what to say.
あの
Has this reminded you yet, President? We want to walk the path you walk, chase the dream you chase. We don't just want to sit on our hands and wait for you to create a world of bliss. We want to seize it with you. So please don't think of us as sheep to be protected. We're fully capable of running on our own 2 feet. Or 4.
そうだな
I see now. How could I have forgotten? Thoughtless barely begins to cover my behavior. Rudolph.
トレーナー君
It seems I've gotten so used to relying on only on myself, I forgot how to lend an ear to those around me. You should have more faith in them. I know. And in what you've accomplished so far.
あ
I know, I will.
あ心より感謝する
Thank you, one and all. Symboli Rudolph's eyes begin to glisten once again, but this time it's not tears that glimmer in her eyes, but the light of a firm will.
レースに
Yippee.
絶対はないというが今の私なら見せられるだろう絶対の走りを
Absolute victory. Top contender. I feel like with no other characters have I gotten top contender so consistently. I guess having a lot of extra stamina. Because like these predictions are often very off. Like they will tell you, oh, you have an outside chance of winning, and then you get first place. Because I think this here looks only at your stats and not at your skills. So if you have low stamina, but a bunch of stamina skills to make up for it, this here tells you you suck, but you don't. Anyway, it's another long
体
race.
の底
We have some points. Front runner, yeah, that's not helpful. Masterful gambit and closer, no. God damn. Wait, slipstream is actually might be helpful. Slipstream might be good. Let's take that. We are a pace chaser, so we should be behind somebody at least, right? At some point. And we are lacking in other things to pick. I mean, we could try taking this. I guess I could take that right now. Because if we're the favorite, then that would benefit us. if that's how it works, you know what I'm gonna check. Target insight, that's what it's called. Umamusume. Target insight. Self. I don't know. No direct. Oh, target inside. Yes, not inside. But yeah, no direct, you know, posts asking the same question that I did. I guess I'll check the skill list. Target insight. More. I think it should work that way. Right, it should give us the bonus if we are the favorite. That sound like that just makes mathematical sense. But do I want to spend those points and then for the races where we aren't the favorite, it's just not going to do anything? I mean, unless, I guess it still has a chance of doing something. What other skills would we want, right, that are available? Maybe this at some point. Probably not those. Not these. Maybe one of these. Not that. That. Maybe one of these. Maybe, you know, one or two of these stamina things in general. Yeah, you know what? Let's try it. If the game says we're a top contender, then we're probably going to be number one, and then we'll see if it works. I'm once again in your debt, trainer. Thank you for your kind words the other day. Thanks to you, my path is clear and my confidence restored. Nice that happened right before the race, I guess. No longer am I blind to my own failings. Besides, is there any race more fitting than this to mark the Emperor's rebirth? Today, a new name will join the legends who have raced this track. The name of Symboli Rudolf the Emperor. Ichiban Ninki. Using pace. I guess it could also be, you know, there's a chance that it'll pick like the number 2 favorite and they might just coincidentally also be a pace chaser, and then that'll falsify our experiment. But let's assume that since we are number 1 and the skill specifically says number 1 contender, there won't be any such shenaniganery. And yes, I just came up with shenaniganery. You may use it if you credit me for it. It does activate. Subdued late surgers. Fuck all of y'all other than... well, I guess we're not a late surger. But I don't know, stopping late surgers early in the race seems less useful than, you know, late. Slipstream, yeah, corner adept. Get all the skills in there. Now activate your own special skill. Has it in pace chasers? You fucking can't be serious. Please, please, dude. What is wrong with Opera, oh man? Did we not even get top 3? Are you fucking kidding me? Well, okay. But fucking what the fuck is Opera O in this campaign? When she wins by fucking miles. It's stupid. It's fucking stupid. And we didn't even get second. God damn. Why won't she activate her own skill? I'm gonna have to fucking check what her fucking skill is again, because what the fuck is up with this? Like it has activated a grand total of what, 1 or 2 times? I'm back in form, it seems. That should be enough to make up for my embarrassment at the exhibition race. That really got to you, didn't it? Of course, I may not look it, but I have quite the competitive streak. I want to appear calm and collected in the eyes of the world, so I make an effort not to let it show. But when I'm with you, well, there's no harm in letting one person see the real me, is there? Exactly. Now then, trainer, what race do you think would make the best stage for the revived Emperor to reinforce her dominance? Let's aim for the Japan Cup. A fine choice, equal in prestige and to the Big Eight. It holds the additional distinction of serving as an international invitational. Its trophy will make a perfect jewel for the Emperor's crown. Then it's settled. The Japan Cup it is. On our way back from the racetrack.
トレーナー君
I hear that there's an excellent tea house just ahead. Do you know it, trainer? My subordinates in the student council told me that I had to go if I ever visited Kyoto. What do you say? I don't know it. Perhaps that was a little unclear. I'm asking if you want to join me on a little diversion. Oh. Is it really such a shock? What about your student council work?
なるほど
Ah, yes, I usually head straight to the office after races, don't I? Well, the student council is as hectic as ever, but recently I've carved myself out a little breathing room. That is to say, I have revised our workflow. I still have final say on all decisions, but I've stepped back somewhat from the direct labor. Instead, I have offloaded some responsibility onto the other members and turned the process into a more collaborative effort. I see. In the past, I tried to do everything myself, for better and for worse.
そうだな
But now I guide the other members as they strive in their own ways to realize our collective dream. In many ways, it is more taxing than before, both mentally and physically. Looking after them will no doubt still strain my schedule. But I cannot bring about a world of bliss on my own. The world is built by everyone. Therefore, everyone has to do their part. It seems like leaning on others has reduced Symboli Rudolph's own burden. She seems a lot less stressed today.
さあ
But that's enough about that. I'm itching to try this tea. I've heard it's terrific. What do you think? Was that good? Let's work on it. You seem awfully prickly today. The two of us pay a visit to the tea house and enjoy a delightful time in each other's company. Ha-ha. We should have won. The game cheated us. Top 2. That's only the second time that I'm seeing a top 2 placement requirement. Why even bother if it's not gonna be number 1?
疲れがないといえば
Guts? I don't know about that. Let's
少
just
しばか
rest.
り疲れが溜まっているようだ
Mhm.
調子は
That was pretty good. 3 in power, that's pretty good. We still only have fucking level 1 power training, god damn it. Well, let's do it, maybe we'll finally get it to 2. There we go.
基礎的なトレーニングでもよし
Stamina. Whoa. Whoa! Huh. Almost tempted to do it, because it still has, 7 power, 8 speed. Which isn't that much less than I would get from those individually. But the friendship levels are also already high enough, but she's not maxed out yet. And this would cost so much, that much energy, and this would be less. I really just want speed, though. Fuck it, let's do this, I guess.
始めよう
Still doesn't get speed to orange levels. Yes, oh, it did. Nice. 16%. It won't fail. Told you. Summer camp. And Symboli Rudolf is staring out to sea. I did not account for the time, so well, we'll have to get some rest in there this time. That sucks. There's a pleasant wind today, especially for the height of summer.
よし
That's as good a start as any, I think. Last year, Symboli Rudolf spent all her time at summer camp taking care of the other students, but this year, taking it easy this year? That's my intention. Naturally, I still have student council affairs waiting in the wings. But I thought it might be nice to experience the excitement of the first day of summer camp for myself. Just like any other student of Dresden Academy.
行くとしよ
Well, it's about time to roll for roll call. Let's get started, shall we?
う疲れがないといえば嘘に
Man. Yeah, no, we're definitely not doing that.
楽しみだな今日は何を起こ
No. No, no, no. Speed.
少しばかり
Ugh. God damn it, why were there 3 people here? Ah. No, we gotta rest again. This
楽
sucks,
しみだ
man.
な調子は
What shitty timing on everything, man. Ugh. Damn. Power. I guess.
任せてほしい
Another summer camp has come to an end. I joined Symboli Rudolf in seeing the rest of the students off safely before getting on the last bus. I wonder if the rest of the students improved as much as they hoped. Did they meet the targets they had set for themselves? I wish there was I don't know. I wish you had like a limited resource for the entire career, like 2 or 3 like special juices that makes it so that you cannot fail a training or something, you know, so that in a case like this I can be like, okay, you know, I'm gonna get this 3 times like, you know, speed training, and then because I always also think that the final training in the career, right, the last one before the URI finals final should just be guaranteed, but it's not. So if you don't have energy, then you spent that day doing nothing. So you have to prepare for that, and it would be nice if that was just always. You know what I mean? I feel like giving us a resource like two points or something to spend to make sure, that would be nice. So that would solve that problem and just be nice in general. Anyway, pretty sure that's not happening because this game's been out in Japan for a while and it's not here now. So who knows? Did they meet the targets they had set for themselves? Do they feel they've had a productive summer? I've left them much more to their own devices this year. I know they have been working hard. I've seen it, but I still worry. I'm sure they'll be all right.
そうだな
I think so too. There's that controlling streak. There's that controlling streak of yours again. I'm well aware of it. Forget about them. Have you been working hard? But of course, isn't that right, trainer? You know it. Oh, I meant to ask, are you finished making the final checks? Of course, Air Groove should be along soon too. Excellent. Then we can be off as soon as she arrives. What are you smiling about?
いや
Oh, nothing. I just realized it will be you, me, and my trainer and Air Groove boarding the last bus. Quite the gathering, don't you think? I've caused you all no end of trouble over the years, and what's more, save it for when the Empress gets back. She handles sappy talk better than I do. You know that I hate that stuff. And yet you still listen. You truly are kind at heart.
何
What? I said what I said. You're a kind person. What do you think you are? Forget it.
あの
She's a tsundere. I'm back, President. I'm sorry I kept you wait. Huh? What is Brian doing? Isn't it a little hot to be wrapping up in a blanket? I wonder. I'd say this, between you 3 and the other student council members, I couldn't have been blessed with better friends. The bus sets off, bearing us gently back to the academy.
指導に迷ったら相談
On our way home, I spot Symboli Rudolf heading for the practice track. Where are you going?
Ah,
I'm solo training, of course. With things unusually quiet around the academy, I could think of no better way to spend my free time. Didn't we just finish training?
yeah.
Indeed, but there's no need to worry. I find the exertion pleasantly bracing. Hold on, I'll join you. Don't bite more off than you can chew. I'd probably go, I'll join you, but let's see. Wait, extra training also never appears, does it? Extra, yeah. I think this one will give us a few stats and minus a little bit of energy, and this will give us no stats but some energy. But since we're going to rest next time anyway, we're going to do this. I knew you would see things my way. My way or the highway. Then we shall train for as long as time allows. Together we'll strive for heights that none have ever seen. Sure enough, the two of us end up training until the track closes. Only 5 power, I guess. Ah, now this finally appears, god damn. Ah, this is bad timing. What? Whatever, because this lowers our mood by 1. But we finally get Lone Wolf.
疲れがないと言えば嘘になる。
Why did you have to be rainbow colored now? Hopefully we'll get an event that ups our mood again. What the... Are you... Oh! You fucking... And it didn't either! God fucking damn it! This run has suddenly turned completely fucking cursed. It suddenly ran completely up Shit's Creek. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna read this out loud now, I'm so mad.
トレーナー君よろしく頼むやってみせよ
That's good. Good. That's my word. First one, minus energy, plus 20 power. The other one just gives 10 energy, like... I guess we'll take the stats, I don't know.
すまない
I can't fucking believe this, man. Horse shit, literally.
日々の積み重ねを怠るなど
What disease do we have tonight? Oh, yeah, of course. I guess we can maybe get a good training in if it's good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Our condition is so bad, though. Fucking garbage game, man. I'm so mad. No, mad's not right. I'm just so fucking disappointed, so bummed out. Come across Symboli Rudolf in the cafeteria, sitting in front of a veritable buffet of dishes. What an unexpected pleasure. What's with all the food? Quite the sight, isn't it? These are the new dishes that the chef has cooked up, if you'll excuse the pun. You ever? Well, I wonder why. The academy staff are constantly searching for new ways to make campus life more enjoyable for the students. That includes revising the cafeteria menu from time to time. It's hard to overstate the debt we owe them. Seeing as we share a common goal, I thought the least I could do is lend a hand. Which is why I have offered to serve as a taste tester. Do you think this is a bit much? Noble mission indeed. I think this might be one of those, like a lot of them have a thing like this, where you can either encourage your girl to eat a bunch, or tell them not to. And if you tell them to eat a bunch, there's a chance they'll get a bunch of skill points and stuff, but also that they will get another negative condition, and the top one is just kind of more neutral. So let's see if that's true here too. Yep, sure is. We're not taking the risk of getting another bad condition. We're just gonna take 10 energy and 5 skill points. That's fine. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. Indeed, I appreciate the chef's enthusiasm, but I can't possibly finish all this. Still, now that I have offered my assistance,
I have to make good on my word. What to do? Maybe I could help. Trainer.
そうだな。
But of course, how silly of me. If I wanted to find somebody who cares deeply for Umamusume, I didn't have to look far, did I?
よし。
By all means, I would welcome your assistance. With our combined efforts, we can make this cafeteria the best it can be. Symboli Rudolf and I spent the rest of the day sampling a variety of dishes.
疲れがないと言えば嘘になる。
Ah, I can't really take any of these Ah, man, okay. It's triple friendship. But for some reason it's only 37. I feel like if it's triple friendship it should be more, but... It's only a 12% failure rate, it can't possibly go wrong. Okay.
皇帝と呼ばれようともおごらず。
The normal condition might suck. But at least it's not below normal, so it's gonna be fine. Top contender.
気持ちは落ち着く。
I could get that lone wolf skill. This is probably fine too. Yeah, let's get lone wolf. And then if we're also the top contender, then we get
レースの時間だ。
twice the speed boost
トレーナー。
permanently for the race. We definitely didn't need another stamina skill because this is medium and our stamina is pretty good. Alright then, I suppose I'll see you on the track.
ああ、
Indeed, I trust you won't hold back. Right, I'll be going then. Is she racing with you today? Indeed, she intends to attempt the classic this year. Her performance of late has been a sight to behold, and she even came to personally wish me well. When I was young, I used to greet the older students in the same way. Back then, practicing with my elders helped me achieve greater successes.
よし。
Now that I'm the elder, I hope to inspire by example. Are you sure you're not getting overconfident? What are you worried? What are you worried she'll catch me by surprise?
トレーナー君。
Let me ask you, trainer. Do you believe I would underestimate an opponent just because they were younger? I don't. Then that is all we shall say about that. Besides, it is the place of the strong to teach budding racers the taste of defeat. I'm only doing my duty.
栄光を始めよう。
Now, I believe it's time for the Emperor to get to work.
注目の一番人気
We are the Ichiban Ninki,
シンボリ
and
ルド
this looks like a funny face.
の仕上がりですね。日本を代表する圧巻の走りを見せつけ
Vodka is here. Oh, goody is here. My girl.
また一つ歴史を刻もう。世界の馬娘。
The only way I'll accept second place if first place is Oguri. It's the only way I will not be sad if it happens. But of course it won't. Because this Symboli Rudolf is gonna win! We're slowing down the other pace chasers and running. Yeah, finally we're activating that skill again. Been a while. Right, I wanted to check what the conditions for that are again, but... Yeah.
唯一無二
There she
並ぶ
goes.
ものなし。
Yippee. Asian Flash got second. I think she's also still not out. She keeps showing up. She's pretty cute too. There's one cafe something, I think something cafe. She's also cute. I want her too. Once she comes out. Special record. GG.
トレーナー君。
What did you think, trainer? Did I succeed in leading by example? Absolutely. Then I am satisfied. Almost a year has passed since I started my senior year. I beat vodka. Yay. My alcoholism is gone. Yippee! But there's still whiskey. And spiritus and all that. Oh no! If my performance has managed to inspire younger racers, I can't think of anything more worthwhile.
You're not planning to stop now, are you? Don't worry, there's no chance of that. Can't you see the fire in my eyes? Naturally, I'm already looking to the future. My next challenge will be the Arimakinen. Precisely. But this will be no repeat of last year. I intend to show the world the fruits of my labors. Symboli Rudolf looks fired up enough already, but I have one more thing to tell her. I hear Marozensky's going to be there. Marozensky, I see. I am Marozensky. On the way back. Is that? And that concludes our tour of the academy. Do you have any questions? Oh wait, there, that was one of the girls. Whatever. I remember her. Yes, the student council's general manager. It looks like she's leading a group of Umamusume around. Now that I think about it, today was the day that the new student council members were supposed to be given a guided tour. You know, I'm starting to think that maybe the student council might not be right for me. Why do you say that? I joined because of the president, but when I saw her race today, she was so much better than I could ever hope to be. I feel like there's no point. Oh, you. But you have somebody to talk to you about exactly that from experience. Symboli Rudolf says nothing. She's waiting to see how the general manager will respond. I know what you mean. I felt exactly the same way when I first joined. Really? I thought there was no way I could ever live up to my station, and it made me feel really down on myself. Honestly, I still feel useless most of the time, but I can tell you one thing for certain. I've grown a lot as a person since I began. So if you want to improve yourself, would you consider hanging in a little longer? Oh yeah, alright, I'll give it a shot. It's satisfying to see the younger students maturing off the track as well as on it. And it's a relief to know that the academy will be in safe hands after I am gone. Symboli Rudolf looks like a weight has been lifted from her shoulders. This is a perfect time to spring my proposal. Will you marry me? There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Take this ring. That's rather sudden, but by all means. I want you to forget about your titles at the Arimakinen. I don't want her to race as the Emperor or the President, but simply as Symboli Rudolf. I understand what you're trying to say, but my pride as the Emperor won't allow it. The weight of my responsibilities is what makes me who I am. What's the harm in setting all that aside once in a while? There, Groove, I didn't see you there. Indeed, I was assisting with the tour, but more to the point, I concur with your trainer's suggestion. Every time you race, you hold your real self back in order to be more true to your ideals. Huh. But now your successors are well on their way to maturity. I think just once you could race the way you truly want to. I have raced the way I wanted to. This is the path I chose when I became the Emperor. Good grief, why must you insist on being so hard-headed? How about this then? Do it for us. For you. I've always wanted to see how you would race if you let your heart guide you. If you let yourself be nothing more than an Umamusume seeking a challenge. I believe I speak for the entire student council when I say we would relish the learning experience. So in your capacity as president, would you show us what it looks like when you race as Symboli Rudolf? You know I know exactly how to pull my strings, don't you? I've been at this for a while now, you know. Very well, you win. If both my trainer and my own right hand turn against me, what am I to do? When I race in the Arimakinen, I will let the titles of Emperor and President fall by the wayside. As for what will come of it, I cannot say. I can't wait. Me neither. It will be a learning experience for the both of us. Yippee. Get first place. I think that's the first race we've gotten where we actually have to place first, which is weird. Everyone else has like more than that, as far as I've seen. We definitely cannot be training today, but and it sucks that there's only one day left. I guess I'll do recreation to up the mood. Oh, it went to great. That's good. I bet this event is now going to give us a great mood or some shit.
make my efforts worthless. One day during the holidays, Symboli Rudolf asks me to come to the cafeteria. Look, they brought out more cakes. Really, Spit? That's your fourth one. I think you had enough already. But look at the name. It's called Premium Matcha Cake. It looks so good. Premium Matcha? Well, I suppose we could take a look. It really is the most wonderful time of the year.
The cafeteria is crowded with Umamusume as I try to make my way through.
Yeah.
Ah, Trainer, there you are. Welcome to the Student Council holiday party.
The student council is running this?
Ah.
Naturally, we do this every year. Public events are an excellent way of raising student morale. And logistical justifications aside, it won't be a bit of a shame not to celebrate the holidays in some way, don't you think? Attendance is voluntary, and students are free to come and go as they please. We usually see participation rates of around 50%. But this year's attendance has exceeded 90%, which is to say nearly the entire student body is present.
Oh, as in 9-0?
As one of the organizers, I can't deny it's flattering, but at the same time, we didn't plan for this many attendees. The entire student council is running itself ragged trying to cater to them all. I hate to invite you here only to abandon you, but it seems you may have to enjoy the party on your own.
Maybe I can help.
I plan to show you around myself, but I doubt I'll have the chance.
No worries, I get it.
Good grief, I knew I was right to seek you out. Pardon? You've been working since this morning. You must be exhausted. Why don't you get some fresh air? Surely the same goes for you. You had just as early a start as I did. I took a break earlier in the afternoon as per your imperial decree, or have you forgotten? Well, I suppose that's true, but... No buts. I've already told the rest of the student council that you're indisposed. It would only cause confusion if I were to change the story now. So, are you certain that's wise?
Wait, what? Oh, she already told me right.
Is it just me, or have you gotten less compromising recently? But very well, you've made it clear I have no choice. Well, Trainer, it seems I can either leave of my own volition or be chased out. And seeing as I would prefer to leave with my dignity intact, would you come with me for a moment?
Gladly.
Look, Trainer. We can see the entire academy from up here. Of course, this late at night, it's all dark. Except for the lights of the cafeteria. It's beautiful, don't you think? The way it shines in the darkness. Every student of Tracen Academy is their own glimmer of light, and when they come together, they are radiant indeed. It's my place to do everything I can to help them shine brighter.
And it's my job to help you shine brighter.
Well, aren't you confident? I hope you can live up to those words. That aside, do you hear music in the air? That must be the start of the dance.
Are you sure? I don't hear anything.
We Umamusume have better hearing than humans, so that's only to be expected.
I really don't hear anything, but if she says so, then it must be true.
Well, we won't make it back before the song ends, in which case... What do you say we have our own dance right here?
Yippee! You want to dance?
Nervous, are you? Don't underestimate your dance partner. The Emperor will take the lead. Unless you're getting cold feet.
No, I'd love to.
I am pleased to hear it. Very well then, may I have the stance?
Grip.
Now turn here and, oh, you're rather good at this. I may have found myself the perfect dance partner.
Ooh. The two of us enjoy our private holiday ball for a while until Symboli Rudolf has finally danced her fill. Yippee. A skill that we don't activate often enough, and now I'm finally going to check when it activates. Greatly increased velocity on the final straight, so I guess if there's no straight at the end, then we don't get this. Maybe that's the problem.
Alright, so we are...
a prominent contender. Huh. Our wit and guts are supposedly not good enough. I beg to differ.
We might want prudent positioning, maybe...
Don't think I want this. Is there anything I want to save up for? None of these. None of these. No, no. No. Prudent positioning it is. Skills-wise, this run is a little weird. We've got some decent stuff, but none of the, like, oh, you know, just go faster a lot. Like, more stuff like Corner Adept, you know? Like, Straightaway Adept, I think, is also a thing. I want some of that stuff. Oh, well. Now it's a little late for that. Alright, we're gonna crush this. We might not be #1 Ninky, so hopefully whoever is also a pace chaser. The Nakayama racecourse has drawn a far larger crowd than it did last year. Indeed, perhaps the largest in racing history. Today, Maruzensky, the Beast, and Symboli Rudolf, the Emperor, will hold a showdown for the ages. Everyone here is here to see history in the making. I really wish you could have gotten a third bit of inspiration. I don't know if I've ever seen it. Maybe you always get two. But it sure be nice to get a third. And amidst the crowd's cheers... Look out, coming through! Hey, stop that, you can't just push your way in. Check it out, this place is packed, and it's still so early. I think I might take a rest. Just getting inside was quite a trial. Come on, McQueen, where's that endurance? Aren't you supposed to be a stayer? Only on the track, and I'm not in having crowds. Heaving crowds. I don't think I've ever seen so many people, and besides... Can you believe it? We're gonna have to get... oh wait, that's a Spectre. Can you believe it? We're gonna have to see the... We're gonna get to see the Maruzensky race, the Symboli Rudolf. Who will win, the Beast or the Emperor? I'm going to tell my grandkids about this race. The Aramakinen is packed with outstanding racers, but Maruzen and the President are all anyone can talk about. I've never seen a crowd so enthusiastic. Yeah, 'cause they're just that good. Oh man, I can't wait. I'm not gonna miss a single second. These eyes of mine are gonna see how the Symboli Rudolf wins her races. As time goes on and excitement swells in the stands, I suppose this is it. I'll see you later, trainer. Good luck out there. What is it? I was just wondering if that was all you had to say. Both the media and the fans are calling this race a battle for the ages. Should you not offer a little more encouragement to your trainee? You already know everything I could say. I suppose so. Thank you, trainer, for entrusting me with your dreams. Well then, once more, I'll see you later. Hello there, Maruzensky. It's been a while. It sure has. I feel like we never get to see each other. Although that said... Go Maruzen! Oh, go Maruzen, go Rudolph! Whoa! Hey, just listen to them. They're all itching to watch us race. Will the Emperor vanquish the Beast, or will the Beast gobble her up? Crowns and all? I see the Beasts all fired up. The perfect quarry for the Emperor to display her gallantry. Will the Emperor vanquish the Beast, you say? I like the sound of that. It might just be time for a hunt. Yikes, what happened to our kind and caring president? You sound downright bloodthirsty. Ambition is savage by nature, and besides... I'm under strict instructions to be my real self today. I hope that doesn't disappoint you. Not at all. It just makes me want to gobble you up even more. Go ahead and try. I'll drive my sword through your flank and leave you in the dust. Whoa, let's go. Let's get started. Our audience is waiting for us. And then they both get like 12th and 13th place, and like everyone else is actually faster, and it's like, that's embarrassing. Let's give them the performance of a lifetime. We are the Ichiban Ninki! Yes, I have to say it like that. I can't just say the favorite or the most popular. I can't. It's impossible. I have to say Ichiban Ninki. I guess this race we will watch in full because it's her final story race. But we'll skip these animations because they're boring. Yeah. That's plus 80 speed, as far as I know. I think she's a front runner, so it's just normal that she's going to be in front here. This is a long race though, so watching this in normal time is gonna take a while.
シンボリルドルフこの位置につけています。3番5番手外を回ります。6番大きく離れて5番まずは1周目正面スタンド前に上がっていく。外で
But so far, so
内を
good.
回ります。1番
We're not far behind the leader, and you know we're hanging in close.
10番それを見るようにゴールドチップ1馬身離れて
Gold chip is here too.
11番並びかけてきた9番
And so is TM Opera. Uh-oh. Please don't do it to me again, Opera. Please. You've ruined enough of my dreams in this career. You can't do it again. I just hope there's a straight at the end so we can activate our skill. And that everything else will also work out. Go, Symboli Rudolf. The girl that's currently in second also looks cute. We're falling to fourth. That's fine, that's fine. We're just pacing ourselves, it's fine. See, back in third, it's fine, it's whatever, it doesn't matter. As long as we don't actually fall behind, you know. Oops, yeah, here we go. Now we're in second, and Maruzen isn't in first anymore. Activate a skill, activate a skill. Activate skills, activate skills, skills. Pay the bells. Do it, please. Please. Final straight? That's the final straight, right? There's a final straight here. Final straight. Final straight? There's a final straight. Straight is final. Final straight. Straighting the final straight, right? We might not need it. Hopefully we won't need it because we're not activating. Okay. Why? That was clearly a straight. Yay. Wait, what do you mean title screen? Usually it says, oh, connection error, you know, retry, and it's fine. This better not have fucked me up. This better not have fucked me over. Why are you taking so long, huh? What do you mean? You can't do this after all this time. After all these fucking 4 hours of me straining my voice. You can't end it like that. I'm gonna restart the game entirely. What the fuck? Let me check my gacha Discord channel to see if anybody else is complaining about this. Not right now. Well, let's restart the game now. And things will be fine. Whoa. Umamusume error code 390. There's some posts. No, that doesn't seem right. Nope, that's not right. How to fix Umamusume Pretty Derby error code 390. My internet clearly is still working, so that can't be it. An unstable or blocked internet connection. I don't know about that. Conflicting installation folders? I don't think so. VPN interference? Nope. Background processes that didn't close properly. Corrupted game files? I don't think any of those make sense. Maybe my internet connection is being a shitface again? Let's just give it an immediate retry again. If that doesn't work, okay. I'll go AFK for a second, go to an idle meeting, and then hopefully after that it'll work again.
And if it doesn't, then I don't fucking know, man. Okay, let's try. I thought of something I can try if this doesn't work. I hope I don't have to resort to that. But we'll see. Alright. I'm gonna start the game on my phone. Maybe it'll work there. And if it does, then I will play by play, I guess, not just read out, you know, the dialogue, but tell you also what happens. And we'll just sit on this screen so you can have something Umamusume related. Yeah, it seems to be working on my phone. Oh, and now... Wait, okay, I think actually I might have an idea as to why... what is happening now. So a new... So the banner changed, basically. For, you know, the Umamusume that you roll for. So maybe the game needs to update? Even though it's not updating by itself, so... is there... maybe there's a repair option in the settings? Maybe that's what I need. So, update. What if I restart Steam entirely? Seems like the most likely thing, right? The change of banners, something about the data messed something up. Wait, what the fuck? Why do I have to click on who's playing? I never have to do that. What the fuck? Huh? Why do I have to log in with my... what? Maybe that's the problem? It, like, logged me out somehow? Hold on. Hold on. Come on, log in. Don't be a piece of shit. Steam? Is Steam having its own issues? Yeah. I guess Steam does have downtimes, doesn't it? Alright, fuck it, we're doing it on my phone. And there are new support cards too. Major Opama. And Icono Dictus. Everybody shut up. Back to my career. I'm not gonna look at anything else. Resume. I hope it actually, you know, gives me the story as well after the race. Because we didn't get to see that. We won. And then just fucking broke. Meanwhile, I'll have to... I have to start the race again. If I don't take first place this time, I'll be so mad. Meanwhile, I will try to log in on Steam again. It's not looking good on that front. Hopefully this, what I'm seeing here on my phone right now is just a replay of what happened, because... I mean, you know, otherwise I guess there would be some way to exploit and restart shit, right? Like retry races. So surely there's no way that I will lose. We are in first. We're not activating our skill, but I think we won. Yes, we did. Jeez. And Steam is not cooperating. Hey, we got enough fans to become a top star. This might be my first run that reaches legend, maybe, if we win the last 3 races as well, which we hopefully will. Whoa, the spectators are shouting, "Whoa, long live the Emperor, long live the Emperor!" Rudolf, I say. Trainer, these cheers, are they? They're applauding your coronation. I see, so I won. And then Marozensky shows up. So, in the zone, you didn't even realize it. That's unlike you. But you know, you look pretty rad when you're following your heart. Marozensky, you have my thanks. I could not have achieved such focus against anybody else. I enjoyed myself so much because it was you I was racing against. Jeez, you can't drop a line like that when you just made me eat your dust. Huh, well, allow me to rephrase. Thank you, Marozensky. You were a quarry fit for an emperor. Still with the hunting stuff? Lame-o. Forgive me, I couldn't resist. Also, hold on, let me see. Nah, whatever. I was trying to think if I could use... Could give you like a background to look at instead of this blackness, but whatever, man. Let's just get this over with. This is annoying. that Steam is being stupid. Forgive me, I couldn't resist. Fine, I'll let you off the hook, but only 'cause of that cute smile. Ho ho. Hasta la vista, Emperor, but you'd better watch your back, or next time I really will gobble you up. In what way? How hungry? Huh, next time, she says. Even if there's a next time, I doubt I'll be able to run like I did today. Yeah, you'll be able to run even better. It's strange, I feel like I became one with the race itself. In the zone. The race should have required all of my concentration and resourcefulness. But all I could think about was the joy of it, the wind on my face, the movements of the racers, the pounding of my feet on the track. It was fun, a lot of fun. Perhaps the most fun I've had while racing. I've ever had while racing. And it's all because you encouraged me to compete as I truly am. Thank you, trainer. You helped me recall the primal desire that draws an Umamusume to the track. I see now that racing is enjoyable for its own sake, and at the end of a race well run, there lies bliss. I want all Umamusume to feel the joy I feel right now, and so I shall hold my ideals high. Now more than ever, I must strive toward those ideals with all my might,
and that is why I require your help. After all, it's not only Umamusume who can show the world the joy of racing. Will you stay by my side, trainer? Will you continue to indulge this wild dream of mine? As I gaze into Symboli Rudolph's eyes and see the resolve therein, I realize that here now in witnessing the birth of the true, that I'm witnessing the birth of the true emperor. And I say, you know I will. Click, flash, click. Symboli Rudolf, says the reporter. How do you feel about your victory? It seems the press is calling. Perfect timing. Would you mind gathering the reporters? I would like to start the press conference right away. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you will forgive my formalities. I come before you today to tell you about the Emperor's dream. My dream is to create a world where all Umamusume can live in bliss. Many look down on this ideal. How can you make everybody happy? They spit. What can one person do alone? They sneer. Who will follow a half-grown monarch? They scoff. For years now, I have striven to personally prove those doubts false. Only now do I understand that I was wrong. I cannot make everybody happy. I must trust in everyone's capacity to win happiness for themselves. Oh. Nor can I accomplish anything alone. I must trust in the comrades who stand by my side.
She's growing up.
And sure enough, nobody will follow a half-grown monarch. That's why I must first have absolute faith in my own path. Let me speak now to you, you beyond the screen, listening to or reading these words, you whom perhaps I will one day meet face to face. My name is Symboli Rudolf, the Emperor, and today I have taken my place as the greatest of all Umamusume. By the crowns I have won, I swear to be true to your dreams. And to those who seek glory, I bid you come before my throne. I will welcome your challenge with open arms.
+4 speed and all the other stats. And 63 skill points. Goal complete. All goals achieved. With all of Symboli Rudolph's races over, now is as good a time as any to reflect on her achievements. Judging purely by the number of accolades, my record is not as incontestable as I might have hoped. Well, we sadly lost some, I'm sorry. Well, we shouldn't be sorry, it's all Opera O's fault and maybe some others. But everyone still knows you're the Emperor.
That's kind of you to say. If I have achieved that much, I can call my Imperial campaign a success.
By the way, I do keep trying to log into Steam and it's just still not working.
These victories will fuel me to pursue even greater feats.
You did good.
As did you, trainer. Thank you.
14 power. Interesting. That's just 14 power, nothing else. Now we have 1 day before the next race, but sadly we can't exactly do anything.
Oh shit, we still have fucking... We still have Night Owl, so we have to go to the infirmary. Fuck.
Okay, this time it was cured at least. Fucking garbage. So, for this next race, we are a top contender, so... Once again, Guts and Wits I X'd out, but everything else is double circles. This is a medium race, so all the remaining races will be medium. Which means we won't be trying to get stamina skills, unless there's nothing else. The only thing we have enough skill points for, which is 104, would be Lucky 7 for 99 skill points, or one of the, you know, the other green skills. I guess I could improve Target Insight, which improves our, you know, speed, and when we are, well, when the #1 contender is also sharing our thing. Should I save for anything else? Is there anything worth saving for? Has anything been added recently? They might still get something added, so you know what, I'm not going to get anything. Surely we can win this, even though we didn't get to practice just now and didn't get as good. But it's fine, we're the top contender. Right? We are the Ichiban Ninki. So let's race. on my phone. Because Steam still refuses. Silent Suzuka is the number 2 favorite. I'm currently number 4 in the race. Sakura Bakshino is actually number 1, not Suzuka. We're still number 4. We're speeding up, we're heating up, but now our skill is finally activating as we overtake first place anyway, but it's good. Yeah, we win. Good stuff. That looked a little worrying at some point, but hey. Actually totally free. Plus 14 to all stats and 56 skill points, advance to the semifinals. Now we might be able to train, but the failure chance is pretty high. I guess I'll go for wit. That still doesn't guarantee that next training will be good. We could get power training. That's pretty good, but 18% failure. No, you know what? We're just gonna rest. Because even if I take wit, we still only end up at like about 50%. Maybe I should do it. That also gives, 2 speed, I guess, and 4 skill points. While rest probably gives nothing. Definitely gives nothing. You know what? I think it's fine. No failure chance for wit, so let's do that. Win this next race easily, of course. Are we the top contender? We are outclassed, supposedly, even though we have double circle in speed, single circle in stamina, and double circle in power. Maybe we won't be the Ichiban Ninki this time. But let's see if we finally have a skill too. That's worth getting. I don't think so. I think we literally didn't gain any, so no. Whoop. Let's race. We're definitely not outclassed, come on. This game just doesn't understand. God, if the fucking second case of Night Owl and then into not even getting cured hadn't happened, we would already have S rank speed easily. Instead we're sitting on A+. And all over, all around we'd have better stats. With a number 7 favorite. Who's number 1? Special week is 3. Tachyon is number 2. Who's number 1? Oh, Taiki Shuttle. Oh. We didn't have a late start. I think we still got our skill though, because I guess Taiki Shuttle is also a pace chaser. we rushed, so that's not good. But we're still in 4th, not 3rd, so that's fine. Taiki Shuttle is a sprinter, come on. She's not going to be good at medium. Now we took first place. Let's hope it lasts. It does. Fucking outclassed my ass. Outclassed these nuts. Special week got 2nd place. We're at 276,338 fans. We need 320,000 to reach legend status, so I guess maybe we're not going to reach that. I don't think the last race gives quite that many. Maybe? Like 50k, maybe? Less than 50k, maybe. Maybe. Would be nice. I've never gotten legend status. I don't think it really does anything, but I might get an achievement or something. Plus 14 to all stats, and 84 skill points. Now we can finally do some training. Speed has 0 people on it. Stamina has 3 and a skill, but I don't need more stamina. Power also has nobody. Guts has somebody, but wit. Speed training would only give 15 speed. Fucking hell, man. And it has a 12% failure rate. How? Even the stamina training with 3 people here has 9%. Fucking hell. Well, we're going for the speed training. It's not gonna fail, it's not gonna fail. See, it didn't fail. That was only 15. That's so stupid, man. God, that sucks ass. Oh, that shit was so unlucky with the fucking night owl. The night owl incident. It says we have a chance of placing. Our stamina is only a triangle this time rather than a circle. But you can still suck my ass. It's a fucking medium race. What do you want? We've won long races. But yeah, we didn't get any new skills, so we're sitting on 250 skill points. Let me look at those debuffs again. Slightly increased fatigue for rushed runners when positioned toward the front mid-race. Maybe. Maybe. Slightly increased fatigue for rushed runners ahead when positioned toward the back. Increased time needed for late surgers to calm down when they become rushed. Slightly decreased velocity of runners ahead when positioned toward the back late race. I don't think we're going to be positioned towards the back most of the time. And that one's also only for medium. Which this race is, but so. I could get like, I could get a stamina skill, I guess. Maybe corner recovery. The cheapest one, I think, out of those. Slightly recover endurance on a corner with efficient turning. And then also get target insight to level 2, I guess. Even though it might not work, but I don't know what else, man. I guess that's what I'm going with. Gotta try to take some advantage. We still have all 3 of our retries available. Okay, finale season. Euro finale finals. We are the number 1 and number 4 Ninki. And we're gonna keep pace chasing. There's 7 late surgers and 7 pace chasers. Hopefully one of those pace chasers is the number 1. Let's try to sign in into Steam some more. Happy Meek is number 5. Who's number 1? Ines Fujin is, or Ines Fujin is number 2. Naruto Brian is number 1. Oh hey, Steam seems to finally be loading up again when I'm fucking in the last race. Fucking asshole. I guess I could try to like quit out and then we see it on stream. I guess I could. Let's first make sure the game even launches. Even no, I'll just fucking do it now. Steam is only slowly loading up, and I don't want to fucking. And because of these circumstances, I'm not gonna watch the. We didn't get our skill that we just leveled up. So the number 1 is not a pace chaser. But then the winner will be you because we will win. Currently hanging around 4th place. So all according to Keikaku. And I think we got it, yep. Once again without activating our own special skill, but we activated some other stuff. Hey, we did reach legend, yay! We got 57,000, yay. Usually I might want to watch Umamusume Legend, the winning live, but can't really share it with you. Steam is still trying to load, so we just hit next. Plus 14 to all skills and 112 skill points, plus 14 to every stat rather. And another plus 10 skill points. And another plus 15 to all stats and 50 skill points. Symboli Rudolf has crowned herself the undisputed emperor of the Twinkle series. Together, we've successfully navigated the crucial first 3 years of her career. God, I'm so mad that how how much her stats were held back by fucking bad luck at the end. But now the seasons turn and a new wind blows through the grounds of Drayson Academy. New student says, "I don't believe it, my first day and I've gotten lost. Who made this place so big? What do I do now?" And Symboli Rudolf swoops in. "If you are in need of assistance, I would be glad to help." "Thank you. Wait, what? It can't be your President Symboli Rudolf." "Oh, you've heard of me?" "Of course I have. Watching you race was what inspired me to apply here." "Haha, was it now? I can imagine no greater praise." "Well, know that if you need help figuring your way, and finding your way, you couldn't have encountered anyone more qualified. I would be more than happy to lend my assistance." "Really? Are you sure?" "Of course, and let me take this opportunity to say, welcome to Drayson Academy. We've been waiting for you. Together we will chase our dreams and until the day they are in our grasps. All you could ever need is here. Grow strong, leave your mark, and someday you'll appear before my throne, and I'll be waiting." And now we say, well, we don't say, it's one of those story bubbles, I guess. "I've come to the student council office at the time Symboli Rudolf asked me to, but she doesn't seem to be here yet." "Ah, you're here. Sorry I kept you waiting." "Kept you waiting, huh? It's not like you to be late." "I ran into a lost student on the way here and took some time to show her around. I was rather struck by her, I admit. She was absolutely brimming with hope. As for whether she can hold on to that hope in the years to come, only she can decide. In the world of racing, the strong rise to the top and the rest quickly fall by the wayside. But be that as it may, I want to believe that the light within every Umamusume will win out against despair. Everyone deserves to gaze upon the clear blue sky. So I will continue my march as Emperor. I will forge the path to a world where every Umamusume may live in bliss and none shall be left behind. Do you think I can do it?" "I know you can." "Huh. Thank you, trainer. Your uplifting words never fail to..." "Oh my. Your uplifting words never fail to raise my spirits. What a marvelous bit of punnery I've stumbled upon." "Is it, though?" "Ahem, you look profoundly unimpressed. Clearly, my wordplay still requires some work, but never fear. I shall bring a smile to your face yet." "You do that every day." "Now come, my dream remains distant and my duties are still pressing. We will have little time to rest in the months and years to come. That does not intimidate you, I trust?" "Of course not." "Then we shall forge ahead together. Let us blaze a trail that all may follow and yet none may catch. Upon the highest of heights, our glory awaits." "Our glory awaits." +5 speed, +5 stamina, +5 power, +5 guts, +5 wit, +20 skill points. That's the end screen. I see my girl's stats. A+, only A+ in speed. I'm so fucking mad. I'm so fucking mad. 3 points. 3 fucking points away from S. Fuck you, man. And we didn't get an S rank in medium or pace chaser or even late or anything. What a fucking cursed run, man. That started off well and then it just got absolutely fucking cursed. We have 233 skill points to spend. Is there anything worth spending them for? I guess here's where I might pick focus to, decrease time lost to slow starts. Because, in outside races it might just happen. Yeah, I guess. And then we have 107 points left. Which there's not too much left to spend them on. There's like inner post proficiency, summer runner, non-standard distance. Some more stamina stuff, some stuff that doesn't make sense for us because it's like, sprint or whatever. Can't even take any of those debuffs. I guess I'll take either non-standard distance or summer runner or inner post proficiency. They all cost 81 points exactly. I'm gonna say inner post proficiency. I don't know, man. Because that could occur anywhere at any time, right? The others are like only on specific tracks or doing specific things. Obviously, you know, inner post proficiency also relies on luck, but that luck could happen at any time. You know, whatever, man. It doesn't really matter. There, 2 skills that are kind of meh. But better than to let those skills points go to waste. God, I'm so mad that we were 3 points away from S rank in speed. Ugh. Is that even gonna get me a B plus, or is this gonna be a fucking B? Surely it's not gonna be a C. Career complete. B plus. Okay, well. The sparks are 3-star late surger, 1-star wit, 2-star behold thine emperor's divine might, 3-star Japanese derby, and 2-star Japan cup. I guess that's fine. That's fine. That's okay, I guess. But yeah, this run was actually so cursed, right? The fucking double sickness bullshit, and then Steam fucking up, so I couldn't even see it at the end. Goddamn. Did we get any cool... Okay, we got... So the epithets, right? You get, like, titles that you can put on your girl at the end for everything you've accomplished. Like, the one you kind of, like, automatically select if you win the URL finale is Finals Champion. We also got Legendary Diva. Win 5 G1 races, win the URA finale, and obtain at least 320,000 fans. So, I think that's the legendary, the Legendary Diva. I'm gonna take that one because I've never accomplished that before. The fans thing. And close. Man. Now I'm just gonna see, I guess, if adding her to any of the positions in my team would improve anything or not. We could try her for long instead of, I guess instead of my gold chip, huh? She's probably gonna be outperforming my gold chip. Yeah. But anywhere else? I guess I could try replacing my Suzuka as well. Yeah, that's about the same amount, I guess. 84,558. $84,688. So replacing gold chip with her is a little better. And those are her 2 distances, right? Medium and long, yeah. So yeah, I guess we're putting her there. As a pace chaser. Ta-da. Confirm. Alright, that's the really scuffed ending to this stream. My goodness. It started scuffed when I didn't realize that the fucking noise cancellation thing wasn't on, and it ended even more scuffed. Wow! Whatever. Also took way, way, way longer than I figured. When I play a complete career that I haven't seen yet by myself, it takes like 2 to 3 hours, I want to say. Like, you know, I still read the story, but I, obviously faster. I didn't think it would be that much slower though. Oh well. So yeah, see you probably, or rather, I'm going to thank you for watching, hanging out, and, you know, getting to know Symboli Rudolf with me. And I hope you'll join me again sometime. I'll probably stream again tomorrow. But we'll see. Hopefully by then Steam has recovered. Because it's still trying to load. But yeah, if not then over the weekend I'll surely be streaming at some point. So, until we meet again, I say it's Godsama. Bye-bye.